Okay, I'm a little bit behind, but I have a reason for it. Just give me a second to give me a little bit to get set up, people. Ay, ay, ay. I had to fix a head. I had to fix a drawstring on a sweatshirt. Well, are you okay? I had to like fish a drawstring out of like the freaking sweatshirt to make it equal again because it got like I put it through the washer, and it started doing weird shit. Okay. Give me 1 second. D videos. There was a loud clink. Something fell. No, I didn't hear a clink. Oh, that was me putting something back in my stuff. That's fine. Post this. That goes there. And then there. Yeah, nah. Okay. Hey, oh. Sorry about all the layers. I had to do some. I had to like fix all this. Stream's working, right? Where am I? I swear to God, this thing is being. Oh wait, I went to the wrong place. That's why. There I am. Well. All right, hold on. Let me get to my friend. All right. Let's get Ant in here.
Oh, I am going to lord this over you first.
I literally said in a message I had to fix a sweat. It's
I
like,
know.
You ever had to? You ever had to like? You ever had to get a drawstring out of like the sweatshirt tunnel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to do it with a pair of tweezers. It's like, God, stupid tweezers.
All right. Well, let me switch to my miniature screen.
Yep. And I'm share a camera, I guess. Which one? I'm looking for. Which camera is it gonna be?
Oh, we don't need that.
It's gonna be that one. I'm pretty sure. So does that do the one I'm
thinking? Camera height should be okay.
Is it not doing? Oh, is it because I can't? Oh, that's not gonna be good. Trying to think of how I can share mine on your screen and share it on mine. Oh wait, or is it because it's not activated? Oh, uh-oh. Why did everything go blue?
Oh.
What the?
What happened?
I don't know. It was working literally.
Negative colors.
I don't. What the fudge is going on? There shouldn't be. Hold on. There's no filters on any. Wait, that's the wrong thing. It was literally working fine, literally right before I touched anything.
Oh, well, hold on. I'm not capturing you on my, There we go.
Hold on.
There we go. Now you're being captured.
Okay. There we go. What the fudge was that? Seated properly, all good, yeah. No weird colors here.
Right.
When the security lights turn on at the facility. Yeah. Is it because? Oh, it is because I. Oh, okay. It is because I turned the cam link on. Okay, so it's doing a weird thing. Okay, so I can't do that and that at the same time. Yes.
Should I rotate my camera display at 180 degrees because I realize that I'm inverted on my stream.
Hold on, let me check out your stream. No, you should be able to change it inside of. Just flip it inside of OBS itself.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I thought you meant actually flip the camera.
No.
Well, you just said, should I flip the camera 180 degrees? Oh, you didn't have to do it like that, but it's like you rotated. I just.
That was simple.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get.
We need to do the handshake for the stream.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a minute. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
So that should be
Oh, did
that.
you just? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I did it because I was already on your page.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Okay.
Remember to turn the mics off.
Yeah, the
Can
mics are
I?
already by default off.
All right, start. Oh wait, can I just start virtual camera?
Oh, I can't do the virtual camera thing. Remember that?
No, 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 not the
Didn't.
virtual camera. The OBS virtual camera. OBS has its own built-in virtual camera.
Yeah, but I thought that wasn't working when we tried doing this last time.
No, that was through the Twitch application. I'm talking should be a button on your controls where you said click the stop streaming button that says virtual camera.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that's different than the one we tried to do through Twitch.
Okay.
So hold on, if I do this and then I do this, what screen is that on?
It's an excellent question because I have no idea what the fuck you're doing.
I don't know. I don't know what's capturing there.
But this is a good height for the camera and everything.
Oh, that's what it's on. Okay, hold on. Boop. No, so now that should change. Hey, there we go. Although can I flip it? I don't think I can flip it. You'll have to flip it yourself if you want to put it on your stream.
Well, I don't see anything on your stream.
No, check Discord.
Check Discord. Oh, interesting.
Yes. So if you set up your virtual camera to record the screen that's currently right here, like I'm doing.
Okay, so start virtual camera.
Yes.
Okay. Nothing's happened since I started virtual camera.
Okay. Click the cog wheel.
Wait, do I have to add another camera source?
No.
So just under sources, hit cogwheel.
No, 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 no. At this where it says virtual camera, the button. There should be a button to the right that's a cogwheel.
Hold on. Let me stop that.
Stopping.
Oh yeah, no, I got it.
Yeah,
It was
just select the
in
scene.
between my
Just
screen.
select like the scene you're on now. You should be able to set the scene and then that, and then just open it. Open it in Discord. Share your screen through that virtual camera.
Okay. So it should be select scene, and then output type scene, output selection, whatever the scene is.
See.
Yeah. Okay, and then hit start virtual camera.
Yeah.
Okay, and now what?
Now in Discord, go to share camera or turn on camera and select the OBS virtual camera.
Camera, OBS virtual.
We're professionals,
camera.
guys.
Turn on camera.
Hey, there we go. So now
okay.
I believe. Can I pop yours out or no? I don't know if I
Yeah,
can.
I could hit pop out on our conjoined Discord call.
No, I'm trying to get. So I'm trying to think of how I'm getting your camera onto my stream. Where do you see the pop up? Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, on the Discord call, it's the.
Yeah, I just need to figure out how to get it onto my screen now.
So I mean, if I click pop out.
Let's go window capture.
Yeah.
I'll just name it Discord for now. Hold on.
Bless you.
Oh, there we go. It's this one, correct? Nope, that's not it. This one? Yay, there we go. I got it.
Okay,
right,
so
let's
how do we
crop
do
the
this?
fuck out of it. Just open up a window capture.
Okay.
And then you should just be able to pick one. Mine says null, the one I picked, and it just shows your camera. So I'm just cropping it to show your camera.
Okay.
Gotta crop it just a little bit inner more. So I don't get the black bars.
Capture. Null.
Oh.
Okay.
No, you should have my camera. So you need to make sure yours is selected, because now I've got picture in picture of you and me and you and me and you and me.
Okay. Hold on a second.
And then you should make sure. Oh wait, hold on. It's just gonna keep doing us and you.
Yeah.
I don't know, but as long as we keep it like up there, it shouldn't. Hold on.
Be obnoxious.
Hold on, I'm gonna check it out. There's no way to pop out like a specific camera thing. That's the problem. Full screen? No, that's not it. Turn to app, stay on top.
I mean, that kind of works.
Oh, if you do it like screen by screen, no, we'll still have each other in our thing. So hold on, I'm just going back to this one.
Well, I mean, like, I have you up in my top left. But
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
There's
Oh,
a little...
wait, you're covering my fish. I gotta
I'm
make sure.
covering your fish.
I gotta make sure you go behind fish.
Okay. There I can put you up. Now that would put you on the chat. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you on the bottom.
Oh no, I'm keeping you in the top left. I mean, I'm just making sure that when fish comes up, it goes over you.
Oh, okay.
That. Somebody fish.
Wait, are we having a double feedback of our audio, or am I just hearing an echo?
I don't know. Turn off the. Well, if you have the audio of your stream open.
That I do.
Turn that off.
Well, then I can't tell if like my music is no longer being played.
Your music should be Your music should be. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Go into your audio settings. Into the layered audio settings. You set it to. No. You set it to monitor and output, correct?
For layered audio, yeah, for the browser it's monitor and output.
For whatever your music is playing?
Yeah.
Okay, so you shouldn't need your stream audio on. You should just be able to hear it through whatever you're playing it through.
That's fair.
I was about to say, because otherwise you just...
I mean, me hearing the echo
fish works, yeah.
Insane.
Yeah, that's up to you.
But
checking...
yes, I got your goddamn scribing tool.
I mean, you didn't need to, but...
Well, I was only, what, $11?
Mm-hmm.
And then I got gray and black panel liner.
Nice.
Then we also got our thin cement.
Alright. Hold on.
Then the rest of my tools.
I gotta keep that up. Okay.
I don't think I'll need light, but on the off chance, we do have... Wow, okay, that's a little too bright.
I got my 2 lights are up already.
Yeah,
right, so hold on.
My camera's
wait, hold on. I gotta do my other nice Discord messages. Right, hold on 1 second. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 minute so I can do all my Discord messages, and then we shall begin. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm pretty sure I got Cuphead. Yeah, I got freaking Cuphead music playing in the background.
I did that 4 minutes ago.
I was helping you get here 4 minutes. That and was wondering where my camera was.
I was here first.
No, 4 minutes ago we were helping each other get the cameras going.
No, my streams are running 4 minutes longer than yours.
Yeah. But you said 4 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago we were figuring out the camera shit stuff.
I know what I said.
Yeah. And then we'll tell the tale of how we eventually ended up at this. Because this is a tale, if you saw my stream title, 10 years in the damn making.
Well, yeah, I mean, oh, well, you can't see my full hands on screen. It's whatever.
Zoom it out a little bit if you can't.
I can't. That would require me raising this up just a little bit more.
Oh, you have the thing physically moved down, not zoomed in, you're saying.
Well, yeah.
Where was I?
I don't want to mess with it too much because it is a tension spring desk lamp.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, look. Why go and buy a solution when I have the solution right here?
Your jank solution.
Is it working?
So far.
Then who's complaining?
No, I'm just waiting for the catastrophic meltdown.
Oh yeah, if all 4 springs decide to compress at the same time and just whack me in the face with the desk lamp, then yeah, you'll know.
That'll be a very loud crash followed by a very loud ow.
Well, that's why I have an extra light on here because I made sure that the bulb works. So, ta-da!
Yay!
I don't know if this is necessary.
Lighting's usually... I found that good lighting is better for Gunpla builds because it's like if you don't have the light properly, you get too much shadow and then people can't see what the shit you're doing.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, it's... I don't have a wooden desk, so we have a tablecloth down with the gray cutting mat. And then since there's going to be a lot of white gloss plastic. This is probably going to reflect the light right back up into the camera.
One day
As
you'll
you can
have
see, the higher I get up.
one day we'll figure out how to get you a proper desk or proper like streamer setup.
Well, I mean, it's more of a question of, do I have the time to put everything together, and do I have a reasonable method of getting the things? Because according to another person, I should set up a green screen behind myself.
You could. Now you actually could if you wanted to.
Yeah, but the problem is I have a ceiling fan directly in the middle of my ceiling, so running a line across the room would be the only option to drape a screen.
You get the tripod one from Elgato.
Okay, and how would you like me to set that one up when my chair's up against my bed?
That's however you want to do it,
There
buddy.
you go. All right, but to our buddy's point, he's already building. Get started.
You already
So
built. Listen, shush, Andrew. we got to go over the history.
The history.
The history.
Yeah. The history is I went out
the lore
before he did, and then he got pissy at me because I never built it. And then
no.
No.
No. The history is over 10 years ago. I watched Build Fighters, and I decided, hey, I kind of want to get back into Gunpla. I need somebody to do it though, because I don't want to go to a place by myself. So I
building Gunpla before you at that point.
And the
majority of my collection started at that point.
Well, that was before your current backlog was amassed.
Well, yeah, but I also stopped for a while because there was no good place locally to buy Gunpla.
Yeah, and I have been building my first builds were back in the G Gundam, maybe as far as SD Heroes era.
Mine was the 144 G Gundam series.
Oh no, the first
90s,
model I ever had, but I don't know what happened. I think it accidentally got thrown away. It was like a master grade goof, and this is like old school goof. And I never finished it. Because I built something backwards and got upset with myself and just never did anything with it. It probably got thrown away. After that,
first one was Gundam Maxter's 144.
After that, for one Christmas, Mom got me the high grade Heavy Arms Custom Endless Waltz. The old school master grade model, the one you can't find anymore with like the cool box. And then it was also a high grade Burning Gundam, and I didn't have the tools at the time, so I built them as good as I could at the time.
Yep.
Yeah. Fast forward to Build Fighters. I hadn't built in years, but seeing Build Fighters made me want to build Gunpla. So I found a store me and Ant could go to. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized I don't have your Fugi.
My Fugi.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have your
there it is.
Guy up on my stream because
why haven't you changed your Fugi to what Callie gave you?
How do I change that?
We're gonna do this live, guys. You're gonna go. You're literally typing Fugi. It's like reactive.fugi.tech is the website.
Fugi.
All right, we're done with these, so now we can
okay.
move the keyboard out of here.
Log in with Discord.
Yep, log in with Discord. Hit authorize. He's a little dirty, but
I can't.
Why can't you?
Because Discord didn't fix my thing where they.
Oh my god! You need to get that fixed someday. But okay, never mind.
I literally just sent them an email again yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least you're working on it then. Either way. Sorry, I got sidetracked.
They closed my ticket because, like, we don't know what the problem is. I need you to say my account is verified. That is the problem. Yeah. All right? Fix it.
I can't do other things with my account.
Why didn't you verify your account? I did. When you first implemented the stupid number system.
Yeah. Oh. Okay,
so then
anyway.
Your account verified?
Lore.
Yeah,
lore. What ended up happening is we found a place local to us. We found a place local to us. Why is my fish disconnecting? Either way, we found a place local to us, and we went. You know what? I'm closing fish for now because it won't do shit. We found a place local, and we went there and we bought some models. My first two models I ever bought there were the HG Crossbone X1 and the MG Verka New Gundam because I wanted the shit out of that thing, man. I
don't
forget. I
actually
forget.
remember what the fuck
You bought, I
bought.
think, 3 models, and then you also bought the perfect grade red frame
That was on a
ASTRAY.
different. That was on a different visit.
That was on a different visit.
That
Okay,
was not
okay.
the first visit.
It was not the first visit. Okay, I thought it was the
Yeah,
first
no,
visit.
we specifically went back a second time.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
right.
I walked out with the beast.
Yeah, you walked out with the. He just bought a perfect grade, and then it's like, and then proceeded to keep it in his closet for 10 years.
Keep it in my closet. You act as though I could fit this fucking thing in a closet. I mean, look at it.
Go ahead, fit the box on the screen as best you can. There we go. Okay, hold
I
on.
did fit it in the screen.
Yeah, it's mostly
Right?
actually.
It's
It's
a
like.
goddamn screen.
Hold on, I'll get mine. Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
It's
I
a
had to zoom.
goddamn briefcase.
Yeah, mine isn't a briefcase. Mine's just a box.
Well, mine is because it comes with a little fucking handle.
Well, that's because mine is technically rarer. So anyway,
because yours is only bought through Pay Bandai.
P Bandai. Well, no, before that, but
P Bandai.
I thought I heard Pay Bandai from you.
I mean, it's the same thing, honestly.
Fair enough. Either way, he got that, and I wanted my own like perfect grade, but I didn't want the red frame like that. The perfect grade Unleash hadn't come out yet, and so I found out there was the blue frame. However, it was very limited. It wasn't being sold at the time, so it's like stock of it was limited, and you couldn't find it anywhere except for like eBay for $350 minimum. So yeah, I looked for years and years and years until eventually P Bandai was like, "Hey, this is coming. We're doing this," and I'm like, "So come to like the end of last year," and I go, "Oh shit."
We didn't share chats like a dingus.
Oh, yep. You're the one to set it up.
Yeah, well, I forgot that I had to press a secondary button for that. All right, sue me.
Yep. All right. So yeah. So then I fast forward. I bought it, and I told him it's like, hey, you still have your perfect. It's like I know you still have your perfect grade. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, I just bought the opposite perfect grade. We're finally building these things. I'm building this, and I'm forcing you to build yours.
Yep.
So now here we are.
And
okay.
These guys come out to be rather big.
Yeah, you've seen my PG Unleashed.
Yeah.
At least.
Is the price sticker still on this son of a bitch? Because I remember
Is
I
it?
paid like $200 on it.
I could have sworn you got it down a little bit for like 150.
Maybe. I think after tax it was like 190 or something like that. Yeah, there's no price sticker on this.
All right. Are you ready to open? Are you ready to finally unleash?
Once I figure out how the fuck this thing opens up.
It's just getting closer on my screen.
Oh, wait, hold on. It slides out?
Yeah, it slides out. It's a sleeve.
Nope. It does not want to slide out. What the shit?
Make sure the handle's pushed in.
No, the... Wait, what?
What? Eh? Alright, hold on. I gotta get my tray holders.
I feel stupid right now. What the fuck?
It's too bad we can't see it on screen.
Yeah, well... okay. That's one side opened.
Hey. Oh, so it is a box?
No.
The Zaku shoulder shield is bigger than my fingers? Damn.
Oh, God.
Oh, you'll be fine. Shit. This bazooka's bigger than my hand. By the way, not included in this stream is our friend Andrew in chat, who's building his perfect grade Zaku. Huh. I think just regular Zaku, not charged Zaku.
So the handle actually doesn't slide out of the box.
Yeah.
One open side. That
it's the same as the PG Unleashed box. You just have like a slide out thing. When you go to put that back in, make sure you pull on the handle, otherwise it will get caught, and you'll just be like, "Why is this not going in?"
Okay.
Warning you now.
It.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Well, all right. We got some stuff to open.
Yeah, no shit. Well, there's the sword. That's actually a nice finish on that.
Yeah, it is. It's like one of the main centerpieces, so.
It is ABS crap, though, so.
Just don't mess around with it too much.
Oh, God.
God isn't here.
Do you have a cardboard insert on the box, or did you remove that already?
Oh, mine's just... Yeah, separates the halves of the boxes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that, but...
Wait, you're not You wouldn't do what?
Remove that. But that's
no,
me.
it's not the cardboard divider. I have a literal thing.
Oh no, mine was just literally one half, like 2 halves, top bottom.
Nope, mine was this thing sitting on top of 1 half, and then.
Oh no, I didn't have that. Yeah, I didn't have that. Not even in PG Unleashed. It's just like a little art piece. How thick is yours? Because when I looked at it, it was like only like 13 pages.
There's the instruction booklet.
There's page count on it. It's not in Japanese.
25.
25. Okay. Yeah, because I looked through it online. Through the Bandai website for instruction booklets. I had to look at the red one because the blue one doesn't have one. But it's like I noticed they build it in a weird way. They start feet, legs, waist, then do feet, legs, waist, then do chest, head, weapons, and then arms. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Let's see here. Legs.
Trying to go like out.
10 pages. There's 10 pages for the legs alone, then waist.
10 pages for the legs did not look that long.
Body assembly.
I'll have to. I can see.
Unit.
Oh wait, hold on. No, that's not it. That's a thing. What is this? Oh wait, hold on. Here's mine.
Assembly.
Yep, there we go. Mine ends at 27.
We do the head, weapons, then arms.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I just said. I thought it was weird.
And the final construction. It's gone.
It'll be fine.
It would make sense to some extent. Oh fuck! I need a screwdriver.
Oh, it does call for a screwdriver?
Yeah. Mine needs a screwdriver.
Mini screwdriver.
Yeah, I should have one of those in my tool bag.
Hey, I'm taking these L's.
Oh, you bastard.
That is a very very nice shade of blue. We're gonna start from the beginning.
No, I mean, like, are we just taking all the sprues out and placing them off screen?
Because... Oh, I have my document holder things that I'm putting all my things in.
Oh.
I have holders for these. You got to figure out your own.
I guess this goes on my bed then.
To be fair, to be fair, like if you don't have a thing to hold all your stuff, I try and sort them alphabetically and keep them in the box.
Oh, I usually sort them alphabetically.
Actually, look at that beam saber blade. That's neat. It's got the little
nice cross guard for the katana.
It's got these nice little striations on the bottom.
Let's see here. Oh,
it's a little dust. No, wait, that's just sparkly particle effect. Yeah, the plastic's bubbled.
That's X.
X.
G.
Nice big ass shield. Oh, I miss perfect grades. Did I get D out? Oh, there's D. Get the D.
Okay, what the hell is this? This is.
Are these Oh my god, gigantic ass polycaps. Look at these.
What am I looking at? Oh, all right. We got L and
here's
SB
one.
11.
Here's one
13,
foot.
11. That's a big foot.
That's one big foot.
Yeah, there's the foot.
Just singular foot. Are there more Oh my god. Ooh, there's weighted. Those pieces have Are these metal? Oh, there's metal?
Wait, you have metal? I have springs, I believe.
I'm pretty sure these are metal. These have weight. These have like actual weight to them, like not like plastic weight. Yeah, I think these are metal. Yeah, these are for the legs.
Holy shit! Hey, did you find your handpiece yet?
What do you mean handpiece?
Observe.
Oh, that. Yeah, I saw it somewhere down here. I saw it somewhere down there.
That's a big shield.
Yep.
S and wait, E. Did I just see an E?
I'm up to you. I'm up to you.
Okay. I got A, B here. So these are gonna go off the
more polycaps under T.
I didn't actually see polycaps. I got Z.
Nice.
I think I have officially the most parts.
They're basically gonna be. Well, no. Oh, actually, no. They may be the same.
Oh wait, no, that is a metal piece. Hang on.
Yeah, for the leg joints probably. For
Yeah.
stability and leg joints. Yeah, I get to. Oh, I get to. Technically, I have 26. No, wait, it looks like 27.
Wait, there's another instruction manual here?
Why do you have a second instructional manual?
Well, one's in a... Wait, what? And I have a little thing for... That's perfect. I have a comic book. What?
You got a comic book? Is it for
Yeah.
Is it the Seed Astray comic? Put it more on screen. I can't see. Yeah, it's Seed Astray.
Yeah.
Yeah, where do you think these guys come from?
I mean, I could read on the fucking box where they come from.
It comes from Seed Astray.
So what is this? Holy
It's probably like the
shit.
first chapter of the manga. Or either that or like a thing on...
So the instruction booklet's actually a bit
What?
different. So,
I don't think that's more of a...
this.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're getting the cool one. Is that... Wait, is that all the variations of the Astrays?
Yeah, the Astray genealogy chart.
Oh, my God. Don't look at that. I wanted to quiz you on which ones there were.
Well, I would fail that because I never watched Astray. I only watched a little bit of Seed. There's the...
Well,
Red
it only
Frames.
had like one anime, and I don't think it finished, and it doesn't cover all the Astrays.
Yeah, I mean, there's 3 listed in this book.
There's more. I'm talking about all the colors.
Seed
I think there's a...
C Astray R, Astray B.
Yep. That's probably still old because I know there's like at minimum there's a bunch of different Astray manga and stuff.
Optional unit, power cylinder arm.
Construction manual is how the mobile suit works. Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe, no, Andrew said that.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's the sticker guy.
Sticker guide.
There's stickers that go on the underside of the fingers. Go fuck yourself. What?
I can't see that from my angle.
Oh, okay, here.
Oh wait, hold on there. There's sticker. I just saw stickers in here. Hold on. I don't think mine has that.
Look on the right-hand side. It's on the right page with the hand that's opened up.
Nope.
No. Okay, well, fuck you then.
I think it's technically because yours uses a sword.
Because I have a sword, I get special thingy stickers.
Yeah, because you gotta remember.
Is there? I didn't see a sticker.
Oh, there's the whatchamacallit. I got my decals. That's so metal. Shut up.
Did I take out my decal page and not realize it?
I don't know. Did you? It should be in a bag of parts.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Mine came with black parts for the shield and stuff and the body. And
okay.
Oh damn! Look at this beam rifle. Ooh. Nice.
Yeah, I got the construction manual. Just
what is this for? I got
right.
on then.
Okay. I guess we were ripping open the screws.
I got Y and P.
Everything in position. Okay. So here's A.
Might have to get a third thing out.
Yeah. I mean, I do have a little fold-up table thing that was going to be used, but I underestimated the number of sprue. I knew there was going to be a shit ton of sprue, but I didn't know how much sprue.
Yeah.
And once I saw Z, I knew I was screwed. What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
It is a little cardboard...
Oh, is it a little cardboard stand?
I don't know. They're like cardboard with little cutouts on them.
Actually, I don't know what the fudge that is. Oh, wait. Do you have metal etch stickers?
I might.
Are they metallic in nature?
I didn't open them, but these are like on card. And it's not cardboard. It's like rubber.
Yeah, you might have metal etch stickers.
Either this is rubber. This is either shock absorbers or that's metal etching. That'd be fucking nuts.
G. This is what A B C D E F and let's put G here. Move you out of the way. Yep, there are my fingies. There are my hands. The pre-molded ones. I gotta remember to be extra fucking careful with these.
Why is that?
because when I... Yes? I thought somebody knocked on my door. Because when I did the Master Grade EX Strike Freedom, they had these type of hands, and I started turning one of them on one hand, like what I think it was the ring finger, and it literally snapped there, like literally at that ball.
Yeah, we don't limit test joints until everything's fully assembled.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah. So there's eye cutouts. Huh, weird. Nice. I like how this plastic is layered. This is weird because you would see this. I guess this is like one of the first, like one of their, before they did their like weird like multi-molded plastic. Also, look at these knives.
Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah, but like they're not they're singular modular pieces. I know the Perfect Grade Unleashed did this as well, like pieces molded together already. And it's like I've never seen the runner be this thick though.
Let's see. We're just opening up all the sprues.
Yeah. Hold on, checking like things.
Why do I have a beam sword?
Because you just come with a beam sword. Always have.
I have a giant ass katana.
And always have backup sword. I forget. Oh wait, no, yeah, here's those pieces again. I just saw what you saw. Hold on. Yeah, these may be. Oh wait. These may be sticker. These are little. I think these are rubber.
I think there might actually just rubber like.
Yeah, I think they're for. Yeah. I'll take a look in the instruction manual once we get a better look.
Yeah. Well, once I'm done.
Oh, I finally found B. Oh my god! Don't tell me that's his crotch piece.
Yep, found E.
No, I think this is backpack.
Would like to know where the hell my pen knife went to. I thought I had it out, but I'll find it. Okay.
Yeah, I might have to adjust pieces, but we'll figure that out later. Just ripping. Hold on, where's my tools? Give me. Where's my hobby knife? My hobby knife smells like paint thinner.
Well, why did you use your hobby knife to open a paint thinner, stupid?
I didn't. I think it was next to it when I was doing something with paint thinner.
We have F? Where's F? F, that's good. L.
What are you, F?
There's F.
Is your F red too?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, so technically in terms of build, I believe ours should be mostly identical. For the most part. And at least, I think there may be some small pieces, like you may have something on your waist to hold the sword. Well, I definitely won't. But other than that, it's like, they should be virtually identical. Yep, there's the screws. Actually, it's one screw. Those are springs. What the fudge are these? Is that an LED?
I don't have an LED unit as far as I saw. Did we skip G somehow?
I don't think so. I have G. G's 2 pieces. G should be 2 runners.
Okay, well.
There's like a... I got like one screw, a bunch of little like things. I'll have to keep those close.
That's I.
Lucky I had 3 bags of screws. Yeah, because yours is an old one and we'll need it to keep the parts together. There's H. Oh, geez. Part.
I haven't found...
part already separated.
I haven't found G.
It should be in...
Put it behind me.
Did you?
Yes, I did. Fucking dumbass.
His words.
Hey. Fuck you. G. Now I know I saw H, so we can.
Here's J, H, I, and J. I am like running out of room in these things. I'm probably gonna get a third one. It's Might need to take a minute to move some shit so I can get a third one. Because my third one's buried under shit and still got other things in it.
Those are the springs. So I'm gonna keep those separate.
This is what? P?
With a singular... Oh, no, there is an LED unit in there. What the fuck?
Yeah, I wasn't wrong.
Okay, but there's no wires.
I think it may...
Oh, wait a second.
What? There's no wires. I'm not seeing
What
wires
if,
in here.
what if that black spongy thing is conductive material?
Could be. I don't know. Hold on, I'll take a look in the manual once I get done here. Actually, hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna get a third thing to put all this shit in. Give me one moment. I have to go digging.
Go and just get ahead of him because fuck him. It's J. There's J. J.
That's N.
J.
Okay, I've returned with a third one. Give me 1 second.
Welcome back. I'm already on to K.
Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Nope, that's not what I was doing. I was doing that stupid, that chanting thing where there's just a bunch of dudes like sitting around in a circle chanting. They're just headbutting the guys down the river.
Oh.
Oh, L.
Okay.
Wait, I have another beam sword? Where are these beam swords?
They probably got the handles in there somewhere. Plus, mobile suits always come with 2 beam swords. Well, Gundams do.
Not all of them.
Gundams do.
Okay, you want me to disprove that one right now?
Sure, go ahead.
Sandrock.
Sandrock had 2 shuttles.
Yep, but those were heat shuttles. They were not beam shuttles.
Any Gundam worth of salt has backup beam sabers. Means Sandrock is inferior. Yep, I'm saying it out loud. Take that, wing community. Fight me.
I don't think anyone's gonna fight you on the fact that, Petra's a little bit.
I mean, considering his is the only mobile suit that basically made it the entire series.
No, because they all blew them up at the end.
Yeah, it made it to the end. It didn't have an upgrade.
No, it did.
It never got a second form.
The armadillo cloak.
The armadillo cloak
It
was an
literally
add-on, not an upgrade.
Oh, whatever.
EFGH. I'm trying to figure out
another N part here. Here it is. N1 and N2.
It's a big foot. Look at the size of that foot.
Yeah, it's a big foot.
That's a big foot.
ABCH, K.
Here's
K.
O. Do I want to leave this in the plastic? Because these are all like chromed pieces.
L. What pieces?
Oh,
these they
chrome.
usually don't scratch that early. That and they're like inserts, so you're never gonna see them except for on the inside.
All right. Well, the pile of plastic is becoming the tower of plastic. Oh, and then
Stephen King's The Tower.
Really?
I don't know. I just said it.
Proud of yourself for that one?
I mean, I've been proud of lesser jokes.
Yeah, I know. Not that I can exactly complain because, oh, what was that sound? Oh, okay. We had a sprue break.
Oh, did you have just one just pop off slightly off the thing, or?
Nothing. No. Observe.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's just around the shield. So, P. Where's Q? S.
And then technically this would be my Z.
E.
And Z
R.
and Z1 and Z2, but I have WA and WB, so weapons A, weapons B. Look at this bazooka.
Do I not get a Q?
I don't know. Hold on. I'm like fixing things.
You have a Q, Sprue?
Hold on, I'm going through mine. Let's see. This is N and P. I think I'm missing O.
Yeah,
Unless
no.
O is one of
It
these.
goes from P straight to R, S T U V.
Hold on.
Huh,
Checking the
that's
manual.
bizarre. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
O
that's what I
P.
just see.
Yeah, no Q.
Huh.
Maybe the Japanese don't like the letter Q.
Mm. Or maybe the Q is reserved for something else.
No, it would show it.
R. Wow, that is a thick chunk of plastic. Oh, because it's a dual layer injection mold. That's neat.
Yeah, that's your hand, isn't it?
Yeah, I wasn't sure how they actually did it. It's two separate sprues printed on top of
Yeah.
each other.
So yeah, pretty much. It's like how they do it, except now it's like you don't see that. Okay, I've got all mine sorted out into 3 different giant runner holders.
Yeah, well, I'm about to fix that myself, considering, you know, we just have that leaning tower of sprue right here.
I was about to say, yeah, don't let that fall over.
Oh yeah, if it falls over, I'm just gonna like get pissed.
T.
Alright, let's take this
T
out.
seems to be all the plastic parts.
Give me a second to put everything back put the box back together.
Yeah. Well, what are you putting in the box?
Nothing.
I mean, I just have all my plastic bags on the floor right now because.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna deal with in a second.
Well, I was gonna put the plastic bags into the box.
My headphones are off. I can't hear you.
Whoa!
You okay?
Yeah, I just fired my U sprues out of the plastic bag somehow.
Nice job. Go find them. I'll be
No,
right back and get
they're
rid of all these
right in
plastic
front of
bags.
me. Yeah, V's over there. There's TUV.
Oh, there's no W either. Oh. Fish! Oh, God. Okay.
Oh wow, they gave me the whole ass guy right there. X, Y, and Z. We're just gonna take this little baggie and put it over there. And then the zillion amount of decal stickers over here. Then all of this plastic right back in this box, which will be thrown out once everything has been built, because we don't want to have the off chance of something being stuck in behind the plastic fucking bags again.
Yep.
It happened once.
Yep.
It was actually on the 7-sword G.
Bag. What are these? Just
Fucking
polycaps.
hate it.
Polycaps and shit can stay out of here.
Honestly, I hate
Gotta
that
keep those in their
fucking
bag till they're doing. So we got T and S. Yep. All right.
Now to assemble
Stay up there.
this back into the box.
I was about to say, I can use the instruction manual on stream, or I could have this up. It really doesn't matter to me.
Yeah. Oh God, no. No.
So I'm trying to see what it says those things are on the thing, but I'm not seeing it.
What are you looking for?
That thing, this weird, the black rubber stuff.
Oh.
It's like they're very specifically shaped, so they have to go very specific places.
Maybe they're on the sticker sheet?
Considering they're more like part of the build, they would be somewhere in the build process. I guess we'll find out somewhere.
Oh.
Don't you tip over.
Yeah, it's not showing them anywhere in there. And they're not in the instruction manual here because they're technically not sprues. I guess we'll find them somewhere. Tell me when you're ready and we'll start building.
Yeah, 1 second. Just putting
Oh wait, hold on, where's my tools? Keep all the extra shenanigan stuff over here, underneath you. The one LED, you know what? The one LED I'm gonna keep like just out of range for fear of accidentally touching something. You know?
I mean, did you open that bag?
No.
Okay, then why you worry about it?
Because you ever accidentally sweep your hand across something and accidentally, just domino effect everything?
Yeah, that's why I leave everything in the bag until I take it out, unless it's sprue.
Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff on my desk. Especially
Okay.
in the general direction I just put that. Which reminds me, here's my phone. I need to charge it.
Yeah, my phone's alright for now.
My phone is not. It's like at less than 10%.
Well, you're also using your phone to do multiple things, whereas mine's just...
No, I'm not.
Here.
I'm not doing anything with my phone. What,
Okay.
you think
Well,
you think my phone allows me to do this? Because it doesn't. I can. I don't want to set that up because my phone's battery power is shit.
Well, yeah. Why do you think I don't want to set up mine? Let's see here. Glass files.
Andrew's ready.
All right. You got your razor blocks? Or your balancer blocks?
Hold on.
Got my mold line remover. The tweezers not yet. We won't need any glue, right?
No, you shouldn't, unless you want to remove seam lines, but that's for you.
No, I have a seam line remover. Not worried about that. Okay. Let's get cracking, I guess.
Hold on, where's my other? There it is. Okay.
Oh wait, should we separate out the sprues that we're gonna need for the foot part first, or do we want to like just have that be the hunt?
Honestly, I just go for it a piece. I just start with one, and it's like because you don't need the piece that first. It's looking at the step one right here. It doesn't need it.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm saying step one because it's telling me to grab sprues G, L, N1, N2, O, and T.
I have mine I have mine alphabetically sorted.
I mean, I sort of have the same thing, but I'm just gonna go ahead and start grabbing them. Let's see here. These are over here.
L's first.
I need G's. Where are G's?
Okay, so we're going with L18 first. 17, 18. Okay. I'm gonna go with the 2-cut method at least. See what they. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna try 2 things.
Yeah, here are the 2 G's. I don't need H. Need the T's. We got those. Need O.
I wish I had room in my thing for both of these, but I need to move shit around first.
L's. They should be right here.
Oh, I need the 19s. I didn't even see the 19s.
A singular L? No,
they're gonna be red.
Yeah, look, half my damn sprues are red.
You either have red, white, or a little bit of black in this thing. That's about it. That's all you have. I have red. I have blue. I have blue, white, and black, and a little bit of gray for the weapons. But that's about it.
Okay. So 2 G's, 2 T's, 1 O, 2 L's, and 1 N2. Okay.
Oh, so T's are the polycaps.
And then the feets. Okay. We don't need H, so you can go right here.
Meanwhile, I've got the freaking Gundam Apocrypha theme in the background. Like, yeah.
I'm still hell nervous for my first Gunpla, so then build a 144. Then there's no reason to be nervous, because then if that shit
Well,
breaks,
no, his first Gunpla that he's going to be getting is from me at Kineticon, because remember he won one of my master grades in the giveaway.
Oh, that's right. Get fucked.
That'll be fine. It's not a hard model.
Should I keep my hands in screen for I'm nipping sprues?
Yes. How else are you gonna make a time lapse out of this when you're done?
I don't know how to make a time lapse, so
you put it in a video editor, you shrink it down, you save it, you shrink it again, so you get to the allotted time you want your time lapse to be, then you hit export.
how about this? We're gonna tilt this forward a little bit. My hands.
I honestly look. I've had to practice keeping my hands in camera. Ask my chat. Ask my chat, guys. How much have I had to practice keeping my hands in chat? Eh.
I mean, it'd be easier if I had a little taped box. T27, T22, T27.
I'm gonna keep the nub cup nearby. Nub cup.
Up cup.
Nub cup. Nub cup. It's nutritious.
Yeah, you could eat it once.
Nah, probably a couple of times.
ABS plastic is not to be eaten.
In large quantities.
Well, I mean, listen, we are mostly microplastic as is. Any more microplastics will probably become buoyant.
And thank the boomers for that, I guess.
Thank you. We could have been in the cool cyberpunk future. God damn it!
Now we're in just the trash heap.
Now I'm in the trash heap where everything's fucking microplastic, and now I got to worry about several other things.
Why can't we just go to the future where we all turn into crabs?
Everything always goes to the crustacean sensation.
Where's my razor?
What do you need a razor for?
No, the file.
Oh.
It's a little excess filing.
Well, that's why I still have my hand size. I don't need to be perfect. Solid runner-ups.
You're not trying not to be perfect while building a perfect grid? How dare you?
We get a different.
You are shame to the sport.
Sport.
Yeah. Hey, there are championships for these.
I know.
The top 3 in the over 20 category were fantastic.
You know what? We get a little cheesy.
One of the builders in the under 20 category actually made like the full shuffle alliance. Actually made like the full shuffle alliance. And he actually had to scratch build some of them. That thing was amazing to look at. And I think he only came in second, actually. Oh, by the way, Andrew, they just announced Venom for Strive.
They're releasing characters for Strive?
Yeah. We're on season 4.
I thought they were already onto the new game.
No.
You know what?
He's out already? Damn, yeah.
Is that too much light, you think?
Depends on how much glare it causes. Like, I have mine set up pretty high, but it doesn't give a glare off anything, really.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing...
Alright, I need...
Layer.
Oh, wait, I need... Where are my other T's? I need the T27. 2 T27s. Come on. Okay, so we got this. Going up this way, we got this. Over now. Plastic bit on the end. This piece come in. Up in it like so. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta take this piece off. Put it on at the wrong time. Ah! Good thing it's just a poly cap. There's my part remover.
part remover.
Yeah. I technically have like 2 of them. Because they came with 2 different kits. Part remover. It's a little bent, but you see,
Lego.
see some divots in it, but yeah. Okay, there's that. I need better music than Cuphead xylophone.
That's why I got my chill wave going on.
Well, I've got a mix of like Gundam music, Kamen Rider music, Cuphead, Doom 2016, and some other added stuff. Oh, another Crab's Treasure. Right, and then this.
We just do the chill wave stuff. Make sure my water's in like.
Oh, and some game chops in here too as well.
I don't know what the hell that is.
It's a bunch of people who made free copyright and license free Nintendo covers. Pretty
See
good.
how long that lasts.
They're cut. They say they're covers. They can't like claim a license for them. They just make them and they put them on a thing where you can play them for free without having to have without having to have a license.
I got you. I'm just saying, this is Nintendo we're talking about.
Yeah, but it's a cover that's already made. And also, it's not just Nintendo.
The only downside that I found with glass files is the fact that I could keep like rubbing the plastic out of them.
Wash them under hot water. Use the
Well,
toothbrush.
as I'm using them.
Oh well, yeah. You gotta always wipe your files down.
Well, yeah, that's why I have my shorts out, so I can just wipe it onto.
Yeah, no, it's like anytime you're building a model and you have to use the file, clean it. All right, so I've got these little bitty bits made. What's next? L4 and L3. That's why is not putting these away.
Fire ramp to there. Oh, there. Gotta speed it up a little bit.
Catch up.
I'm on the step that's right before that.
There's only one step right before that.
Yeah, I know. I'm filing down the plastic stuff with a glass file to make sure everything's nice and smooth.
It's like I'm on the step right before that. He's out already. Oh, your hands are out. Your hands are out of frame already.
No, they're not.
They're barely in frame. Look at my hands.
Okay, well, I don't want to tilt the camera more towards me, otherwise I'm going to get crotch on screen.
Literally, you just got to sit a little bit more forward. Like, make sure your chair is, like, tilting you forward a little bit, but still straight against your back so you're not getting any posture issues.
Plus posture issues and more if I've got the lamp straight on my head.
That's your fault.
Man, it's not my fault. It's
All
just anything to do with camera or webcam stuff now is just more expensive just because
you owe? You're O. Okay. Whatchamacallit, sometimes you gotta put money into your production.
Yeah, I already did that.
More.
Okay, so hold on. This one goes in first.
You know, there's like a desk. I think it's Secret Lab. They actually make a Gundam themed desk.
Giving fucking Secret Lab
money. I'm not saying give the money. I'm saying they made a Gundam themed desk, or desk mat technically, that you could add to one of their desks.
That's like, hey, have you ever heard of Geek Chic? Yeah, they're out of business because their shit was too expensive. Actually, I don't know if they are out of business. I just remember, like, that's where I got my dice tower that I currently don't have anymore because it was left at school. But, yeah, fucking $80 wooden dice tower. Insane.
Oh, yeah, I remember you complaining about that $80 dice tower.
Yeah, I was rightfully pissed about that. Why'd you buy it? Well, because everyone was telling me it was a cool thing. And then afterwards, when I heard the price tag, I was like, you're a fucking idiot. It's like, you literally were staying there the entire time with me. Yeah, but I got you to buy it.
You could have talked me. You could have talked me out of it. I didn't want to. Not me in this case. I'm just saying it wasn't me.
Yeah, no, you weren't there for Comic-Con that time.
Was that the time I couldn't get the pass and used yours the one day because you had to take an exam the previous day?
I don't remember. This was like early on.
It might have been before. It might have been before that. It might have been like the year before.
Maybe.
Or no, the year before I went with you guys to Comic Con. It was an 80 dice tower when you bought it.
Yeah, I know it was.
No, that's Andrew.
Yeah, I said it was an $80 dice tower. More than likely, this was before I knew how to sales my way through shit. All right, this was still in the early days where I got what was it, finessed into buying something that I realized was not what the guy was selling me on, and I made him take it back for me because he's a fucking prick. It was the God damn it, Edeka 7 box set he tried selling me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was into that show because it was cool. And when I bought the box set from the guy, he was like, "Is this a complete series?" Because it said series on it. I was like, "Yeah, it's a full series." I was like, "Okay, cool, cool." And then as I was like holding it and looking through it, I was like, "Wait a second, this isn't the full DVD series. This is like volume 1 of the DVD plus like volume 1 of the manga in one box set. What the fuck is this?" They charged me like 50, $60 for it. I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna need you to take this back because this isn't what you sold me."
Yeah.
No, but that is what I sold. No, no, no. You said it was the full series. Take it back, or that's it.
It didn't surprise you no one upsold it? You liked it? I'm just reading Andrew.
As far as I don't remember. I just remember like we were excited about looking at the table, and then when we found out it was like $4,000 for like a 5-person like sit down table, I was like, we don't have that kind of club budget. And then they were like, "Here,
That's
Dice
because
Tower."
you didn't. That's because you never finagled any of the rich university people.
No, our university actually hated us.
Well, I meant that. I'm saying, but yeah, you could have found some rich old lady who like you could have just gone over for tea every Sunday and she acted like you were her grandkid and she would have given you money.
Why are you trying to make me sound like I'm gonna be like a fucking Madoff in this case?
That's not what Bernie Madoff did, but okay.
Oh, whatever.
Bernie Madoff ran a Ponzi scheme and basically took people's money and put it into.
Fine, then let's just call it a producer's moment, all right?
Better.
It's still at the end of the day.
I would have been better if you said like Grand Budapest. Listen, I know you probably never seen the Grand Budapest.
I've seen the Grand Budapest Hotel, you jackass.
Okay, I didn't know you saw Wes Anderson movies.
Yeah, I enjoyed that one. That one was really funny.
Who didn't enjoy that? Yeah.
I mean, the ending was fucking depressing.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen many. It's like I've seen like some parts of Wes Anderson movies. I've never seen like full ones, but they're always so intriguing just because of how the way he makes people talk.
Well, the problem is that, I mean, once you've seen one Wes Anderson film, you've kind of seen them all because they're in roughly the same like style choice. The only one that I didn't watch was the Meteor City one, just because like I wasn't a fan of everything being center focus. Like that just bothered me.
I know what you mean.
It's like no. And not everyone can be center stage. You can't just have the focus on the center of the damn. Stop it.
And then as you say that, Wes Anderson goes, "Yes, I can."
Huh, like hell, I can't. No, that wasn't a challenge. That wasn't a challenge.
It's like challenge.
The Budapest one still has like one of my favorite fucking scenes. Are you Mr. Gusto of the Grand Budapest Hotel? Yes. Follow me. Are you Hector and put the Budapest Hotel? Yes, goddamn you!
I love that. It's like she's dead and you think I did it. Runs away.
I bequeath to him boy with apple. Run!
Or like the prison scene where the guards like opens up the packages, like cuts the salami in half, like stabs the cheese, gets to like the pastry. It's just like you see him go with the knife, stop, sets it down and waves it. It's like, oh come on.
Well, because who's going to stab a tiny pastry and then see the pastry in the shape of tools? Like, yeah, no one's that stupid to attempt this, but they were.
No, it's like did it just because it was such like an artisan pastry. Oh wait, do I need multiple? Yeah, I do need to make more of these. I do need to cut out more of these. Where did this go? We need 2 of these bits. What are these? 2s? Yeah, 2s. Give me the god hands for these. God hands, activate. They cut better if you say that. I would like for somebody to freaking like clip that and that like get viral on like Gundam Twitter or Gundam's whatever. Just be like, you have to say God hands activate if you want them to cut better.
Some idiot's gonna start off with their electric powered cutters, their voice activated cutters.
Dude, no. I saw a guy on there was a guy on Twitter I follow. He's got somebody in his Discord who got an RG Sazabi and built it without nippers. He built it.
In its name.
Oh, you're not gonna like this. Hold on, let's see if I can find it.
Oh no! Wait, is this the one with the nail clipper?
No, it wasn't a nail clipper. He's like
Because there was one that was posted on Gunpla like a few days ago. It was like, guys, how'd my first build go? And like, I used these tools, and it was just like a fucking nail clipper, like a finger file, and I think like everyone was just having a visceral guttural reaction.
It might have been. Hold on, I gotta. Hold on, I gotta go.
Hell were you allowed to leave the store after saying this is your first model ever and not being sold tools?
Hold on, I gotta find it. Give me a minute.
I think it was like a general consensus too, like he was forbidden from buying models.
I think honestly it may be
until he got like proper tools.
Where the fuck is it on my fucking Twitter list?
I need you to tell me the name of the store you bought this from. Okay. Hey, did so and so just buy this? Yeah, he's banned from buying models until you
here we
sell
go.
him tools.
Yeah. Oh, he's using like a little freaking saw knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you can see the nub marks and everything. It's like mother trucker.
I mean, you can still see the nubs on this a little bit because the glass file isn't 100% removing them, but I'm not going to be broken up about this because of the foot mechanics that are going to be hidden by a bunch of fucking plastic anyway.
Well, I'm trying to find like the original, but I can't find it. Oh well. But yeah, it was just like, oh, it's like watching. It's like I literally like posted on the tweet. It's like all of my rage, just all of my rage.
You, sir, have managed to be banned from building Gunpla. In the history of Gunpla, this has never happened. But you're a special case.
All right. What is it? T25. This one? Yep. Bless you.
That was a cough, but thank you.
All right.
I like these little chrome pieces.
Yeah, they could be a thing. They're just meant for shiny.
Well, they're chromed. They're not chrome plastic. They are chromed.
Yeah, so just don't scratch the shit off them.
I mean, kind of hard to do that when you're filing the nubs.
Don't cut nubs on them. Cut them flush.
I am cutting them flush. It's just rounding the tiny little imperfections. Regardless of what type of nipper you use, there will always be a tiny amount of plastic raised.
No, I got pretty much flush with these god hands. Like, hold on. I don't know how well you can see that. See?
I can't. Oh God! Fucking stop cutting your nails so low.
No, it's either that or I bite him off.
Okay, then get a better habit.
That's why I cut him low.
I said get a better habit. Don't chew your fucking nails, you
Fine, I'll just
degenerate.
take up smoking.
Yeah, I'd love to see you smoke. That'd be freaking hysterical.
I have smoked cigarettes before, but only like socially.
Since when?
Oh, it was way long ago. And there's time I used to do cigars with Joe and Dan, and then with Jimmy and Mitch, and then the hookah bar.
I don't count those as cigarettes because it's a different thing.
Oh no, I don't
Still,
count those, but that's
tobacco is-
that. Yeah, that's its own thing. All right, so this goes in nya, and we take this. This goes in like a nya. And then we put this on the other side like nya.
Oh, you're just finally assembling the part.
Yeah. You were behind. Now you're slightly ahead. Whoop-de flippin' do.
Well, that's what happens when.
It's also because I'm like talking and entertaining.
Yeah, I'm talking as well, but at the same time, I cut out all my parts at once, file them all at once, and then assemble them. So
Did you-
it's
Did you file the polycap?
yeah, I filed the polycap.
Nerd.
Fuck you. you want that to fit snug.
If you cut it flush, they're plastic. It won't have any bits unless you made a weird ass cut.
Anything that slows you down.
It's entertaining associate. Yeah, it's also true.
By Andrew's logic, he should be ahead of us entirely because he doesn't.
Oh,
have
he's
to
already
say
ahead. He's
anything.
already ahead of us. He started building like when the
Well,
stream
he
started.
started building like yeah, exactly.
He's also going to be done before us because he has less parts.
He does.
He's building He's building like the second perfect grade ever to exist. It's going to have less parts.
Oh, okay. Well then, cheater.
It's not cheating.
Not sportsmanlike either. Be like, saying, "Oh, I'm gonna build a gunpla with you guys on stream too," and then pulls out a full mechanics. Done.
Hold on, let me switch to my full mechanics real quick.
Son of a bitch. Should have expected that. Here we go. Part 14.
Hold on, let me pull out my entry grade really quick.
That doesn't count. It's a perfect grade on stream, not a.
I mean, to be fair, full mechanics would still be smaller than a perfect grade.
Well, yeah. I mean, it also is just a action figure.
I'm slow and spent a long time figuring out what screw I was supposed to use. They give you screws. Oh wait, no, actually no. I take that back. It's the same thing with the high grade Psycho Gundam. There are different. They do give you different like screws. I take that back. I take that back.
Oh. See, I don't have a Psycho Gundam.
It was a fun build. Psycho
Happy
Mark
to have
II.
it.
Psycho Mark II coming out soon.
I mean, you know what Gundam I have.
You have the
well,
Psycho
which
Zaku.
one? No, I don't have the Psycho.
Psycho Zaku.
No, I don't have that one.
Yeah, you do.
No, Andrew has the Psycho.
You said you had the Psycho Zaku. I'm literally. It's like we were talking about it, and you said you had it.
I have the Destroy Gundam.
Yeah, you also have that.
I am 99% certain I don't have a Psycho.
Either that or you have the Thunder. You have full armor.
Yeah, I have full armor.
All right. Bup.
20.
Stay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
No. Okay, let's see here. Ow.
Ay, ay, ay. Ugh. Doop, doop. So yeah, I figured we should be able to do arms, legs, and maybe waist. And then, yeah. They're not complicated. So I say
Yeah,
both. It's honestly it'll be easier because I think it'll be telling us to do most things by twos, considering both of these legs are practically identical. I think except switch from maybe the inner calf parts. That's about it. Like that, it's like because there's so much symmetry in the Astrays. It's like the arms. It's like the arms and the arms and legs are going to be nearly the same.
details for the feet, though. Ooh, that removed nicely.
That was a bit close, but I'll live with it. All right.
About damn time that we did one of these.
Told you.
Well, not perfect grades, but I've been telling you, like, we should do a build. We should do a build. We should do tell me when. Tell me when.
You could have pulled the date out of your butt.
Yeah, I don't like pulling dates out of my ass.
But he does like a... No, kidding.
What?
Hey, you left me open for that.
I suppose it did. You know what made its rounds back onto my algorithm?
Uh-oh, what?
Good old household hacker. I miss that bastard.
I don't even It's like, no.
He expired young. What's up?
Don't know who that is.
Really?
Yeah.
Made a bunch of videos like, I'd say like 5, 6 years ago that were like, mostly like product reviews, things to do around the house to like, simplify things or like product review stuff or just like custom build things. Like, it was a lot of fun.
Oh, did I forget to cut this off? Shit. Shit.
What?
Forgot to cut a nub off. So, shared chats. How was everybody's day?
I mean, most of them seem to be in your side of the chat.
I don't know. It's like I'm just asking. And they shall tell me the answers I seek. Or else.
Or else.
Yeah, I hit the stop streaming button.
Did you?
No. I said, or else I'll hit the stop streaming button.
I was supposed to say that would be really funny. Done that once or twice by accident.
Same.
Well, the thing I don't understand is how can OBS have it set up so that it asks you, are you sure you want to close OBS? You still have your stream running, as opposed to, are you sure you want to stop your stream? So exiting OBS gives you are you sure about that? But stopping isn't like, are you sure?
I don't know. Don't know exactly what to tell you there.
Maybe don't have the start button be the stop button at the same time. And Rico is table flipping.
Yeah, I saw Rico's table flipping.
Why is the Rico table flipping.
That's what Rico does. When there's no response, Rico will respond. When there's no hope left, Rico arrives in the dawn of the third day.
You know what I found out recently? Apparently,
Shit,
something screwy has happened with Space Marine 2. And I don't know how to describe it other than the game just is ass right now.
They've already started focusing on Space Marine 3, that's why.
Well, no. So, like, the game as a whole, the last few times I fired it up was like, all right, I want to play Space Marine for stream for a bit. It's like, all right, I'm going to set myself on the second lowest difficulty because, you know, I want to level this character up and level recommendations. I end up getting my teeth knocked in.
Hmm.
I was like, I'm sorry. I should
You
not
have
be
my
facing,
sword.
I should
What?
not be facing Carnifexes and the like on this low of a difficulty. This is insane. And what was it? Last night when I tried just to screw around for a little bit, it was I got partnered up with some dude that was hot micing beyond all belief, which was annoying unto itself.
First of all, before you get to it, I get it. Second of all, slightly rich coming from you.
No. I'm talking like ancient Call of Duty lobby blasting music into my ears
Oh, okay.
with, like, you know, static as well. Hot micing while talking is different. Like, okay, I get it. Hey, dude, do you mind turning yourself down a little bit? Not like hearing.
Oh, dude, all the noises I've ever heard from you in like the background of shit.
Well, I mean,
No, like Call of Duty music blasting, but still.
Yeah, well, it's a small room. What do you want from me?
Learn your audio inputs.
And I also do not like push to talk because I will forget that I put myself on push to talk. We'll have a conversation by myself.
It's also sometimes how we can tell that you fall asleep on stream.
Haven't done that in a while.
Anthony stream, when was the last time? You guys need to keep track of this. There needs to be a haven't fallen asleep since counter.
It was Bioshock. It was not Bioshock. Biohazard.
You mean Resident Evil?
Yeah, I fell asleep during the Mia cutscene because that part was boring as shit.
Oh, I remember seeing that. Yeah, Dan sent that to us.
It's like, you literally fell asleep during the most emotional part. It's boring as shit. You want me to have an emotional attachment to a character
that was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious. We're just in a thing. It's like all of a sudden we get a message from Dan. He's asleep.
Well, the best part was that I like
you denied it, and then we showed you the clip, and you're son of a bitch.
Well, because it was so short to me, it didn't seem like I fell asleep. But apparently, I framed time perfected it to be like, oh no, Mia's sacrificing herself. I'm asleep. Wakes up as the scene's done. All right, let's continue on with the game.
Yeah, that was so stupid.
Then he was giving me shit about like falling asleep during an emotional scene. It's like, I'm sorry, I can't have an emotional attachment to a character that is this stupid. What do you mean? Okay, you work for Umbrella,
What do you mean?
a company that is literally, you know, known for being horrible people, and you're working for like one of their constituents. And yeah, you go to the whole bayou down under, and we got to deal with southern.
Pardon my French. What?
What?
Bayou down under.
Yeah.
That is the stupidest.
Okay, you tell me right now, how many fucking underground scenes were there in that game?
No, but down under is.
Yeah, I know it implies Australia, so go fuck yourself.
Thank you.
It was literally the bayou from down under because literally everything there was out to kill your ass, like Australia.
So that's still a weird ass saying.
Yeah, but is it wrong?
Yes.
Fuck you.
Bayou down under.
All right. Look, Any case in point, I can't feel sorry for Mia when a character is that like terminally stupid.
That's fair, but Bayou Down Under.
Yeah. Let it go. It's not the worst thing I've ever said.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep it though.
But yeah, no, I
Bayou Down Under.
can't like fucking feel anything for someone that is that terminally stupid. And then for the game to be
It's like that reminds me of all the times like I see a streamer get hit with the what does EYE spell?
EYES eyes.
Yes.
Dumbass.
I know. It's like I'm like
Those never trip me up.
I know, but it's like every time I've seen a streamer fall for it, I'm just like, oh come on.
I will say something profoundly stupid now and then. Like, what's the one that will not be let go in my Theros game? When I tried to describe what a hill giant was.
No, hold on. We got one better. There's one better. You know exactly what I'm gonna bring up.
No, I don't.
Him sandwich.
Oh, well, that's not my finest moment. All right, we were playing as dumb cavemen.
If you want, for anybody who doesn't know, I feel like I brought this up once, at least actually on stream. We played a game at ConnectiCon like 2 years ago called Poetry for Neanderthals, where you get a word, instead of doing charades, you have to use one syllable word like a caveman.
Yeah.
Anthony here got the word burrito. So he looks at, he literally,
taco, but...
it was burrito.
Yeah.
So he points at me because I am of Mexican descent and goes, him sandwich. And
instantly disqualified because sandwich.
Yeah, first of all, instantly disqualified because sandwich is two things. And second of all, we just like we literally stopped the timer. We stopped the whole game just to stare at you and then just burst out laughing.
Well, I mean, you were also trying to clarify what the fuck I was saying, too.
Like, what the fuck did that mean? Then we saw the card burrito and we just literally lost our shit. We collectively lost our shit.
Like I said, not my finest hour. But was I wrong?
Yes.
No, but
for those of you who are about to come into this chat saying a burrito's a sandwich, get the fuck out. I will ban you, or at least worse, time out you if you're one of the people I like.
But anyway, the issue with the hill giant was I couldn't get it across. I was like, all right, fuck, we're in ancient Greece. Let me try and think of like, yeah, anyone seen Disney's Hercules? Yeah, think of that Titan, but with two eyes.
It wasn't a Titan, it was just a Cyclops.
Yeah, well, it's like, think of a Cyclops with two eyes. And then it like popped.
Cyclops with two eyes.
Second. It was like a Biclops. You mean? It's like, oh no, don't no. And thus the Biclops was born. Yeah. So I was like, all right.
Biclops.
It's like a Cyclops but with two eyes. And this is never gonna be let down.
No, it's not. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's not the worst.
Biclops.
Yeah, the Biclops. Two-eyed Cyclops.
Okay, so now and 1, 2, and okay, so 2, 3.
Okay, what the hell are you putting in?
Bottom of the feet, or the back of the feet, actually.
Oh, you're on the step right after the.
Yes, I'm on step 3.
Okay. Hey, I'm right there with you.
It's like you don't have to like be. It's like there's a number.
Well, I couldn't tell what you were on because I heard N. I was like, wait, I didn't grab N yet. What the fuck is? Oh, yeah. I'm literally in the final stages of assembling.
No,
step 2. But
hold on, I had to
something isn't fitting. What the hell?
By the way, I did ask, how's Anthony's audio, everybody?
It should be fine.
No, I have like my Discord stuff. Could he be louder? Could he be quieter? Should he be muted?
That would just be rude as shit.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Now here's the ends, and then and 1 3 and 2 3. Oh, there we are.
Muted? Andrew said muted. Okay, sorry, buddy.
Oh, what a bastard.
Where'd my... There it is.
And 1 3 and 2 3.
That actually didn't work the way I wanted to. There we go.
Okay. Then 2 and 2. Why do you keep blowing out my ears?
Oh, because I'm blowing all the dust off my pieces.
There's dust on your pieces?
Yeah, when I file.
Oh, all the dust ends up in my goddamn piece.
Not all mine.
In my damn file, I should say. L5. Okay, that's all out. It's funny to me that, you know, my model, despite being older and not as rare, came with more fit than your model did.
It's because you get the sword. Well, no. Well, no,
I
we
mean,
got...
like, I got the little comic booklet.
Oh, yeah, because yours is technically for sale, so they don't want to make ones for things not for sale.
I mean, not for sale.
They keep reproducing the red frame, so it's technically more in, distribution.
Yeah. Honestly, I haven't seen a red frame in,
We see one at every time we go to Connecticut.
Do we?
Yes.
Huh.
Red frame's one of the easiest perfect grades to find.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I was going to say, you can't tell me it's one of the easiest ones to do.
Possibly, actually.
I would have argued the wing was one of the easier ones.
Nah, it's because of the wings.
The vingies. You know what I need? I need one of those, like, wire brushes that I have. I have the nylon one that'd probably be nice for this, but...
Good. Next one. I actually had to use a different file for one of the things in this because it's like in the middle where I can't fit the razor.
See, that's why I like mine. They're nice and small.
I mean, I have a small one, but it's still too small for the gap. Well, no, it actually could have fit in there. I just didn't want to.
Gray part's gonna be exposed because what the fuck is going on with this?
What?
I'm having a whoops. Hold on. Forgot my chair arm is the same height as my table, so I was gonna scoop everything when I rotated. Now the gray cuffs here are like The sprue mark isn't rubbing off 100%.
No. I'm about to say, get some other sanding paper then.
I'm not using sanding paper. I'm using the glass file.
That I have I have the sanding sponges still, and I have the other sanders I have in the different grits if I wanted to.
I mean, I have a bunch of little precision sanders. Yeah.
It's like I got like the sanding boards up to like 2,000 grit. I got
Oops.
I've
I have
got
this,
I've got the stuff up to
which is let's see here, 120 all the way up to 500 grit. I use the glass just because, you know, that sandpaper actually really roughs up the part.
only if you're doing it the one way, but yeah. I have no clue what music this is. I'm like, what the fudge?
Well, that's why we play chill music.
No, it's like Spotify has a habit of like including like, oh, you should listen to this music. It's like, where the fuck is this coming from?
See, that's why I stopped using Spotify.
Yeah.
Ever since that one time where what was it? I liked one song from the fucking Dropkick Murphys that ended up in my playlist, and then everything became an Irish pub drinking song. It was like, what the fuck happened? Like I was listening to classic rock, and now everything's just pub music. I was like, what happened? I had to remake the damn list and start over again. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but like when you listen to one song, it's like, all right, this
You're
is
listening
fun,
to like one of
fun.
Boston's most known bands. Yeah, of course you're gonna get pub music.
Yeah, but liking one single song should not have like retooled my entire list.
That's the algorithm today.
This wasn't recent. This was old.
I don't know.
Christ.
There we go. Okay. Stretch.
Are you weird shrimping?
Nah, it's just every once in a while my arms. You gotta stretch it like the shoulders.
Oh, well, yeah. I gotta do that for my elbows.
Everybody take a second to stretch. Alright, so these go...
So it goes bottom part first.
Yep.
Hmm. Okay. This part second.
Yeah, we got, I think, just over a week. No, wait, is it a week? 2 weeks? Just over 2 weeks to the start of the new Gundam series.
Which is...
G-Quacks.
I thought that was just a movie release.
No, the movie release happened. Now it's the actual series.
Oh.
Although I don't know if the first 3 weeks of the thing will be like, hey, here's like the first things you would have seen in the movie. Could be.
Well, in other news, we also have the Devil May Cry series coming on Netflix.
And it's getting a new song by Evanescence.
That band's still around?
Apparently. Hold on. Why are you fucking popping out that way? Don't do that. Bad piece.
What, do you have one of the back parts pop out on you?
No, one of the foot parts.
Yeah. The fucking gray part's not rubbing off the sprue 100%. It's probably me cleaning off the.
Use your sandpaper grids.
Yeah. Let's see.
See, it's like if you can't, it's like you get the mark to either like very reduced visibility to where it's just a little darker splotch, or
The problem is like the sandpaper's actually just scuffing the plastic.
that's why you do successive grits. You go from like 800 to 1,000 to like
I'm at
2,000.
500 grit.
That's really gonna scuff. That's why you start at like 8.
I don't have 800.
Well,
I said the files go from 120 to 500.
your glass files?
No,
Okay.
my glass files are all the same grit. It's just different shapes.
Oh shit! I got the Sonic 2 version of running in the 90s. You were about 3 seconds off cue there, but yeah, no. I came across it through like just a random thing. I'm like, oh, I'm keeping this.
Oh, damn, that part actually hurts.
Oh, by the way, apparently now Sonic Unleashed is now more playable off on computer now. Did you not see this?
See what?
They basically they decompiled and then recompiled Sonic Unleashed into a PC game.
Okay, I mean, that's great for them. I'm not playing the Werehog game.
But now it's actually better playable in 60 frames a second with better stuff. You don't need motion controls either.
Up, hey, Battle Beavers.
That's a cool name.
Yeah.
Shake that butt.
Shake it.
It's weird how sometimes Twitch bans that emote and then unbans it. Oh!
What?
That's what the pads are for.
What?
Look at the bottom of your damn page.
Ah! That's what the pads are for. What? Looks down. Ah. I see.
Foot pads.
Feet. Of course it's for the feet. Okay.
I mean, I guess that makes it... Oh, so that's why I think this has such freaking good posing, because its feet won't slip out.
Got fucking anti-slip grip. That's amazing.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta cut off the last part of the feet.
You on part 4?
Yeah, I'm on part 4. I'm doing all the bottom pieces now.
Yep, same. How's the models going? Well, we're on the same pace so far, which is about as good as you can get with these things. The hope is to see how fast we get through everything.
Well,
but,
that's technically I got one runner done.
Did you?
Yeah, one of my foot things was just like 4 pieces.
Oh.
So it means I'm ahead.
Well, that's lucky for you then.
I'm winning.
I didn't. Fuck off. But yeah, these are the feats. So them some big feats.
Yeah, they're normally about this size, yeah. Actually, hold on. I'm comparing.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, no, they're regular perfect grade size.
Is this against TOS technically?
No.
We got feet on stream. That's pretty sure that's against TOS.
No. Go away. I no longer wish to do this.
And I win by default. Back to the box you shall remain until you are complete again.
Meanwhile, I'll finish him and you'll just have a partially started perfect grade that I'll never let you live down.
I would never do that. That would annoy me beyond all fucking belief. I'll try again when my mini screwdrivers come in. The eyeglass screwdriver wasn't cutting it. Oh, all right.
So far, I haven't seen any undergate pieces though, which I'm like,
If you needed like a mini screwdriver set,
Danger, I could have given you one. I have like a few of them.
Really? The eyeglass screwdriver wouldn't cut it? Oh, do you just have like a... I know sometimes just try use... Do you have like a regular screwdriver? So if you have like a regular Phillips head, probably.
Well, the problem is that it's probably not the size of the screwdriver that's the issue. It's the depth of the
Man, possible.
head.
They literally had a thing about it in the instructions. If you like turn back like one page.
Yeah, like it shows you two screwdrivers, but one of them has like a fatter head as opposed to the narrow head.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, you know what that means. We're gonna be ahead of Andrew.
Well,
Andrew's in third place.
We already knew that was going to happen.
No, Andrew's pretty good at building on time.
Well, no, it's not the slight Andrew. It's just that he doesn't have all the tools that we have.
And he actually might have some more than some of us.
That's
He's got
true.
the airbrush set up.
I have an airbrush set up too.
Yeah, I don't.
Although I've never actually seen his airbrush. Did he pull out the airbrush for us when we were?
Nope.
No.
No, we started playing Guilty Gear. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, the difference is that he can actually airbrush indoors if he wanted to, because he actually has his table by the window, so that's perfectly fine for ventilation.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I can't actually set mine up because, well, 12x12 box with 2 windows.
You don't have a big enough window with enough airflow.
Yeah, I would need to actually set up a vent box. What did I say? Like, why are you wearing your fucking sweatshirt if you're not even going to be on camera with it?
Because you can see my arms.
Okay, so
that, and because I haven't been able to do idea number 2 yet.
I mean, unless you're afraid of, like, your pale ass arms getting like light refraction on.
Nah, that doesn't happen. Not that pale.
The beacons of Gondor have been lit. Yeah. I don't think I'm a fan of these.
Fan of what?
The foam sanding blocks that we got from Gun Primer.
Oh, those are finishers, not sanders.
Well, yeah, I'm using it to finish off the part where the glass file was working. And it's actually rubbing off the finish of the plastic.
That's why there's 2 sides. One's the balancer, one's the finisher.
Yeah, well, I have 2 that are labeled balancer.
No, the bottom side is the balancer, the top is the finisher.
Okay, well, they're 2 different grits, so...
Yes, because one, like I said, top of one is the...
This one is the same grit on both sides.
No, it's not. It's
this
different.
one
I've tried it.
is the polish. Ugh! Revenus has decided to
oh, hey, Rev.
show their love for you.
Did anything get thrown at my face? I didn't see.
I didn't.
Or didn't hear it. No, I'm asking Rev.
God, my hand looks fat on this camera.
I forget what the joke, what movie it was from, where it's like, did this make my fat look fat? And then he goes, no, your fat like makes you look fat.
That wasn't that Married with Children that made that joke?
I honestly don't remember.
Yeah.
It may have been.
Did these pants make my ass look fat? No,
No, you're fat and makes you look fat.
Why didn't you say ass?
What? No, because I could have sworn the joke was your fat makes you look fat.
No.
I honestly don't remember.
These pants make my ass look fat. No, it's your fat ass that makes your ass look fat.
No, no. You want to know what's a joke thing in a movie that it's like I never saw the movie, but it's like I see it all the time on TikTok. Have you ever seen that Jim Carrey movie? Like, I think it's Me, Myself, and Irene, where he's like the cop, where he's like the cop, and he has like the 3 black kids, and they like it's what's the actor's name? I can't remember his name. I love him to death, but it's like, and they're literally just all fucking like smart talking motherfuckers.
Yeah, I've watched the movie. Which actor are you referring to?
The one that plays the kids.
At your face.
Okay, it did. Okay.
The one that placed the kids?
No, all the actors that play like the kids, the grown-up kids.
Oh.
How it's like literally their bits where they're just like talking to each other and they're all talking like textbook shit. And I'm like, oh my god, this is one of the best things I've ever fucking seen.
Like, hey man, did you solve this? It's like, man, you're not gonna get into IT if you don't know your quantum physics. Listen, I know everything. Yeah, you know shit because you only know the basic principles of physics. Like, just
What do you got me talking about? You got 1430 on your SATs. Man, I had the flu that day. Flu, you got 14. Ain't no flu gave you 1430 on your SATs. Like, damn. Like, shit. Or they're trying to find. It's like it's in German. It's like, yeah, I speak German, not read it, motherfucker. He just goes off in German. I'm like, what the fuck is it?
it was one
Using
of
a
those
regular
products.
screwdriver worked. You really need the see. I told him. Yeah, I had to do it. I did the same
muscle
thing.
through it. You might have busted the threads.
Nah, it goes in. Just don't try and take it apart. Make sure you get it right the first time. But no, I've done the same. I had to do the same thing with Psycho Gundam because I didn't have my small screwdrivers weren't really working. I had to really like get it the fuck in there.
Get up in there.
I don't know why I did that. Don't ask me.
I think the one there's a stupid scene from that same movie where he has the girl in the hotel room, I think it was, where he's like trying to capture as a fugitive. And he just wakes up to see the thing on the counter. It's like, oh, I'm sure we had a lot of fun last night, didn't we? It's like, that was actually for you.
Honestly, I will admit I've never seen the whole movie. I've only seen like the scenes with the kids, and like like the beginning part where it's like going through his life, and then all of a sudden it's like his wife and the 3 black kids. It's like, oh, it's like no, but he loves them as his own. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
Apparently, the scene, like the first scene with them, where he just goes kisses, that was ad libbed, and they all just got in it, and it's like, that's good acting.
Well, yeah, because ad-libbing is, Jesus Christ, that's a big foot.
It's normal size, perfect grade foot. I compared it next to Gramps. It's normal size.
This is my first perfect grade. God damn you.
Whose fault is that?
The price of the models. And also availability of the models. Considering the only other perfect grade that no, I probably wouldn't worry about oh, wait. How am I ahead of you again?
I don't know. I'm going a little bit slow through these feet. That, and I was doing the whole thing about me, myself, and Irene.
You weren't able to talk at the same time?
No, I was like waving my hands around and doing shit.
Oh.
That, and I put a little bit more emphasis on my filing, so.
I was putting a bit of emphasis.
Oh shit, I got raided.
What?
Haru! What's up, buddy, with the raid with the 6 mechs? Haru the Goldie. Welcome to the dual perfect grade collab stream. Welcome, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Hayshift. I am your friendly mech/mech boy, VTuber, boss of chaos, here at the mech repair facility. Welcome. Watch out for the landmines. Ay. Let's see make sure the shout out works.
Yeah, my shout out function has been. Actually, I don't. Did I set up my shout out function?
Up. Is it gonna pop up?
Oh, those actually. Oops.
Oh, there it is. I don't know why it's so small. Why it doesn't have any audio. Oh, wait, that's why. Where is the show clip thing now?
Suarez, how's it going? Suarez, help me decide. We just saved. Should I go get grabbed by this scary beast down here?
Go get grabbed by the scary beast. Oh, the clip cut off there. He was playing Dredge, and it's like that one part where you can just see the tentacles in the deep chasm of the ocean. Oh, hey,
I'm
Super
gonna
Bunny
for real
Man.
kill you here.
Please don't. You bitch!
Oh my god, I didn't mean it.
Man, super
I only ever played that on stream once with somebody.
Yeah.
Lol,
seems
Dredge is
like
crazy.
fun,
Yeah.
but
How are you doing? How was RimWorld? Is everybody dead?
it was rimmed for his pleasure.
Leave.
Hey, don't be upset because that was actually good.
Me too. I think that was a one-off. Yeah. Super Bunny Man is either you need to have somebody that you know is going to be okay doing
Rage bait game.
yeah, rage platforming. It's not rage bait, but it's just rage platforming.
I mean, with some
Look,
times,
if I can get to work and only up, I can do anything. And if I can almost get to the end of getting over it on with crowd control enabled.
Consider the following: Get to Work had that speed running contest, of which what was the fastest time to beat it that I saw was like
12
under
minutes.
20, under 12 minutes.
Fastest time right now is like I think 10 something.
Yeah.
Or no, 9:57.
That's like following by the same rules if you're not allowed to like ragdoll glitch through anything, which
Yeah,
I mean,
glitchless.
there's that.
Any percent glitchless.
Yep.
But dude, I still like that game. It was fun.
It doesn't seem like a bad game.
No.
It does seem a little buggy to hell in some spots, but you know,
Meh.
that's...
Okay. So.
I mean, most of the fun was watching the developers go like, "Oh no!"
I don't
What
know if
did
you heard
do?"
that. That was my
Yeah,
my hands. That was my hands. I lost my me too. I think I lost my two best colonists. They were a space marine with an assault rifle and a bush sniper with a sniper rifle, and they got beaten up in the rain by two pirates with a club and a knife, and then they got kidnapped. Good times.
I feel like that's some description of a Looney Tunes episode.
Hmm. Speaking of which, did I ever tell you about the Looney Tunes movie?
Which one?
The one that just came out this week or last week? Probably not.
The only one that I know about is the Coyote movie, which is slated to be bought out by someone else.
It's by the same people that just put out the Looney Tunes movie that's out now, The Day the Earth Blew Up.
Oh, the Porky Pig and Daffy Duck one.
Oh, dude, it was so good.
Yeah, I was like that.
By the way, guys, if you haven't had the chance, if you can go to the movies, go see Daffy and Porky, The Day the Earth Blew Up. It is worth the price of admission. I wholeheartedly endorse it with everything. If you don't like it, Ant will refund you your money back.
Fuck you.
What? Now you have to own up to it.
No, I ain't got that funds.
Streamer pride, man. Streamer pride.
Streamer pride my ass. I ain't refunding a bunch of people that don't like the movie just because they say they don't like it.
It will also, if they don't like it, then they're against fun. They are anti-fun.
I'm not going to say the line because that actually might get me in trouble.
I don't even know what you were going to say, but... Alright, are you putting your little sticky bits on?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I gotta get mine then.
Be careful because they don't feel like they have a lot of adhesive on them.
Yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta be good in whatchamacallit about it.
Well, I mean, you can still kind of shift them around before you, like, set them down, but the glue paper they used on the back is probably going to eventually give way, so a little bit of super glue later on when they do fall off is probably going to be needed. Unless, you know, there is a refill pack, in which case then they just know that's a design flaw.
Yeah, so these shoes come with little pieces that you stick on the bottom here for a little bit of grip.
You could say that they were meant for walking.
Leave again. Never return.
No.
You are banished.
No, brother. The tall, skinny one has given me the oats. I don't know why that became a meme again. Like, this came out so long ago.
Because people are weird and everything's
I just saw someone that was like, I just saw someone like fully animate it over two shorts. I was like, this is ridiculous.
Oh, did you ever see the pilot for I Don't Want to Be a Magical Girl?
I might have, yes.
I
Is
honestly,
that the
dude,
one where the girl ends up having a fucking pipe?
yes.
Yeah.
I've been following that artist for years.
Yeah.
Like way back in the MLP days, because they did stuff back there, and it's like I saw I saw them rise from that to like their Pokemon AU stuff to like actually getting a job at Disney and stuff like that. It's like, dude, the fact that they're putting out shit like that now is crazy. No commentary for that, or
Sorry, I was answering text messages that
oh,
no one could fucking
I was like, I'm like,
don't bother me. Am I putting away the food? Yes. Can I have the last bun? Yes. Like I didn't eat dinner, but it's whatever.
you'll have midnight, you'll have late person dinner.
Yeah, I'll have a snack. I'm not gonna eat at late at night. I'll grab like some fruit or
Why?
something.
It's not like you're gonna go to bed early.
No, but it's more for the sake of like you don't want to have a heavy meal. Also, the fact that I'm also not that hungry right now, so like banana or like some
Yeah.
matzah.
Oh, by the way,
that'll do.
Haru, thanks for the raid and everything. If you need to go do your stuff. I appreciate you stopping by. As always, we'll be here hopefully most of the week, and I need to find time now to scrub in to fit in at least one crowd control stream this week. So that's why I'm hoping we finish by Friday. Because crowd control announced on Twitter, it's like, hey, it's VTuber week. And I went, excuse me, what now?
What?
And they're like, yeah, and all our new integrations. I'm like, and to what now?
You bastard.
It's like not really. It's like I love them. They're so responsive with help and everything. I've had the CEO in one of my streams before. It's like he came in and it's like, oh, by the way, when you do the coin thing, it's like all of a sudden I'm just like, wait a minute. And he goes, yeah, you don't really need to do the coins thing where you're the CEO. And I went, oh, that's a flex. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I had the president of Bushiroad visit once, but that was
The
because they're trying to promote a game. Yeah, Bushiroad. The guys who do
Bushiroad. Yeah, I know. I know who Bushiroad is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I spent enough money to know who Bushiroad is.
Well, unfortunately, the game that they were trying to advertise flopped harder than
Yeah, it's weird. Oh, by the way, did I tell you there's speaking of card games, slight side topic. There's going to be a Digimon TCG app.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all, considering there's a Pokemon TCG app.
Yeah, but I know, but it's like it was like a surprise thing. It's like, oh shit, because they just announced Digimon Story Time Stranger, which is going to be the game coming out this year. There's a new anime coming out. As well as the anniversary of Digimon Digimon 2, like the second team, not Tamers. But it was just like oh shit, something for TCG, and like finally for the people that can't fucking find it.
I think the problem is that it's not a lack of being able to acquire it. It's probably
It's just
something
people
similar
don't
to...
fucking sell it.
Well, no, I think the problem might be whoever's in charge of distributing it. So, like, for example, one of the miniature games I like playing isn't being carried in a lot of stores because the distributor kind of sucks.
Yeah, I think it's because a lot of distributors are trying to cash in on Pokemon shit right now.
No. So, like, the guys who make and distribute the game, they're great. They're fantastic. I love them to death. But they have one stupid fucking policy that like really hurts them. And that's, oh, hey, if you want to carry this game, you can't just carry that game alone. We won't ship to you unless you also carry these other games that we do. I was like, well, you see, the problem is that no one wants to play those other games because, the Star Wars tabletop game kind of fucking sucks.
I thought the Star Wars tabletop game was good.
Shatterpoint's okay, but I think they try and force people to carry Legion, which is like the one.
Which one's the ship one?
The ship one's X-wing.
Yeah, I meant that one.
Yeah, that one's dead.
Oh, it's dead?
Yeah, Atomic Mass dropped that one. Or was it Atomic
Was it
Mass?
because they made all the ships and couldn't make any more new shit?
No. I think Disney actually like did some sort of a push that like
Ew.
murdered the game. Because what was one of the complaints was the Series 1 ships versus the Series 2 ships were very hard to determine like what they were. I mean, hell, when we were selling them, the only thing that had to go off of was like, oh yeah, the old boxes have red labels, the new boxes have blue labels.
Oh,
I was
I know
like,
what
this is
that's.
the same fucking box. Like,
So the
why
so
this updated rules card?
so the way you tell old Bandai models from new Bandai models.
Yeah, but they were the exact same box. It was like just updated rules. Like, so why didn't she just release the rules online like a normal person?
Because
Just release
Disney.
an update pack. It's like, well, and now that game's dead, as
Yeah.
far as I know. Or wait, was X-Wing that's dead, or was it Legion? One of them are dead. I don't remember which one it is. I just remember it was one of the two. But yeah, AMG wants you to carry not just that one particular miniature game. They want you to like, oh, you want Crisis Protocol? Okay, you need to carry the Star Wars one. You need to carry this. You need to carry that as
Are you still put
well.
on pads or are you past
I'm
that?
I'm putting on the very back feet pads in a
Okay,
second.
yeah, I'm
Just
saying.
clicking on the plastic. But the way AMG does it is there's that issue with it, but other than that, like the way they handle the miniature game is pretty fucking solid. It's like, oh yeah, you like that third party mount? Go ahead and use that third party mount. Who cares? You like that hey, we updated the rules for this character. You don't have to worry about buying the card pack that we printed out because we're making available on our website for free. Or, you're missing the instruction manual for that. Don't worry, it's on our website for free.
Nice.
Like they make everything available to you because they want you to play the game.
Look at how these feet don't slide now. Look at how these feet don't fucking slide now.
Did you put on the heel pads?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you just had these two on the bottom that aren't being used yet. Where's my other one?
Sure?
Yeah, they use. It's like it shows you which ones they're using, and the ones they aren't using are these two big rectangles at the bottom. So far.
Whoops.
What, did you accidentally use them? Oh!
Mm-hmm.
You fucked up!
No, I didn't fuck up.
You fucked up?
No, the wax paper just came off the bottom.
You fucked up? Page 6. Wait, is that it for the feet? Is that really it for the feet? Oh, no, wait, I missed this G17 piece.
G17.
Bingo!
Wait.
G's in here? Yeah, here.
I'm gonna need to get my fucking tweezers for this. 1 second.
No, you shouldn't. I just literally did it with my fingers.
No, it doesn't want to like rotate on me.
Oh.
You little bastard. Okay, there you go. Now it's in place. It just kept like slightly turning back to the.
It's like, you son of a bitch! You just end up punching it, and it's like into play. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. Digimon's getting a TCG app where you'll be able to play the game. Sort of like, it's not probably gonna be exactly like Pocket. It's gonna be whatever Bandai's gonna do with it. But at the same time, I'm like, finally, this way I can actually learn how to play the game and then sometime get the cards.
Yeah, probably when it dies.
No, stop that.
I'm not doomsaying.
Stop it. Yes, you are. Honestly, well, no, because here's the thing. Bandai has like 3-4 card games out right now. Well,
yeah, they've got the One Piece card game out. They've got Digimon. They've got wait, actually, is the One Piece card game Bandai?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bandai does all their video. Bandai does like all their game stuff.
What the hell are the other two?
I don't remember. Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up for a second. Let's see. Bandai TCGs. Damn it, hold on. I forgot to. Bandai cards. Bandai TCG Plus. What do we got? Bandai Card Games official website. Sharing the emotions the cards bring forth and connecting people around the world. Okay, here. Oh, they got 7.
What?
We have Battle Spirits, Digimon, One Piece, Union Arena, which is like the Shonen Jump one, Dragon Ball Super card game, Battle Spirits
Oh, yeah,
Saga,
Dragon Ball
and
Super.
then lastly the Gundam card game, which is set to come out in a couple months, like 3-4 months.
I forgot the fucking Super card game.
Yeah.
That was another one where everyone was bitching and moaning about, like, why don't you have these cards? Like, dude, you know exactly why I don't have these cards.
What's Battle
because
Spirits?
Mhm.
There's no English thing. Oh wait, there was a Kamen Rider one. It looks like, okay. It looks like it's very Weiss Schwartz with different things in them, because I'm seeing Persona 3. I don't know who that is. There's Kamen Rider, and then there's like their other thing. It looks like fantasy anime-esque cards with stuff.
Oof.
Let's check Battle Spirits Saga. Generational Link. Why does that look like a magical girl? Card art on these isn't bad. Let's just look at cards. Hold on. Yeah, it looks. Honestly, I don't know how to phrase it. It looks like a card game. You know what I mean?
This is indeed a card game.
It is indeed a card game. There are numbers, colors, art, stuff.
Oh my god. Why does this need so many? What the hell?
What are you looking at?
The next section.
Oh, yeah, A through T. Yeah.
Basically.
Trust me, that's par for the course of legs.
A. I was over here. Now I need F.
Yeah, hold on.
Fuck
I
is
need
S.
I don't know. I'm still getting these pieces on the feet because
S, goddamn you, S.
I had stopped to look at the cards.
Yeah, well, I was still listening to you, so
Yeah.
it's not like I was speeding ahead of you.
Yeah, but no, Digimon. It's like
S,
I
there's
feel
S.
like I'm not sure if Battle Spirits is still going. So that's Dragon Ball, Union Arena, Digimon, Gundams. What am I forgetting? One Piece. So that's still 5 card games that they're supporting. Still with like, honestly, it seems like a new set's coming out like every couple of months.
Yeah, but I mean that's good release schedule. Bad release schedule is, well,
Magic.
yes, the card game that
what
is
is that,
currently
like?
killing it. The card game that's currently.
I feel like there's a different Magic thing like every month or like every other month.
So it used to be one set every 3 months, and now it's one every month. Basically, you went from.
I think we can safely say there's not going to be a Gundam set though, because Gundam's coming out with its own card game, which is good
if it
for
was
me.
it originally was like 4 sets a year, and then we jumped up to like 24 sets a year.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was like where it accelerated at a point where it's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore.
Yeah.
Like, guys, you need to stop.
Stop.
So my music stopped.
Uh,
I noticed that. Let me just restart that.
making sure these little pegs are facing the right way, because they're gonna be going up into a piece. I know it. We got feats.
Yeah.
These are honestly
finished.
These are honestly very nice. These are
you're gonna
honestly
need to
very
get-
nice feats.
What is it? How many screws? 2, 4.
Oh,
6,
I just have, dude. I have everything in my things
10,
next to me, so
12, 14.
I'm not I don't
17
keep.
screws.
I don't keep all the runners. What do you mean? Mine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11.
You have 11?
Yep.
Oh, I'm counting the doubles.
Why do you see doubles? Hold on.
There are 2 C's, 2 G's, 2 I's, 2 L's, 2 M's.
Why are you
and
counting
2 T's.
doubles?
Because they're technically sprues you have to have out.
But they're just the same. You just literally cutting out the same parts on each. If you're cutting out
Fuck
multiple.
you. It's the same shit. You'd still need to have the sprues out.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to my light?
Oh, this is where we use the metal parts too.
Huh. That's weird.
There are insets on these first pieces.
Are there?
Yeah, it shows it right there.
Oh, some bitch. Okay. Where'd you put the feet? Oh, you're keeping them on the... Okay. Wow, those really don't slide. Huh.
No. Honestly, that's honestly... I don't know why they didn't do that on any other... That makes it really good for posing, because then you can plant the feet.
You know probably why.
Why?
Honestly, probably because it's a different material and it takes long. It shouldn't take a long time to do it, but you know what I mean. Like,
What? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, the Perfect Great Unleashed has a very good posing capability. Yes.
Your step 2-1, does it show that you're supposed to cut out part 6 in the opposite of part 7? Because mine just doesn't show it. It just shows a part there.
7, 6.
Okay, yeah.
That's the metal insert.
Metal insert?
The metal piece. That's these things.
Wait, I'm confused right now.
That okay? If you look at box,
no, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
The part that's the phantom piece there is actually that metal piece. That
yes.
Okay.
It has a listing. It has a listing right there.
Yeah, listing. It was A. I was like, I don't know what that's. Well, hold on. Is it the same part twice or?
Nope. Well,
no, I'm saying is the metal part the same? Just
yeah, they're two the same things. They're like a lot of the leg parts up until you get to the outer parts where you have to build like the inner, possibly inner and outer section of legs. They're the same thing. The inner mechanics are just going to be doubled.
The thing is that since it's machined metal, you wouldn't know unless you're looking at it.
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to cut off the other pieces for this one.
But
these.
wait.
Oh, son of a bitch. First floor piece. Okay, it's not in the abyss. I can see it.
Well, see, that's why we have our little solution. Since I have a tablecloth, I make a little catch. So any part that falls lands right in my lap and doesn't fall on the floor.
At least it's blue and my carpet's not, blue.
I mean, at least I'm glad I'm building the red frame because my carpet's blue.
Son of a bitch!
That's two.
Actually, only one of them fell to the ground, but... Oh, no, that wasn't a piece. A runner slid off the thing it was on. And I managed to catch one. Well, no, two runners, both L's. I caught those L's.
What does it say? Alright, let's see here. 31, 32. Why is it giving an exclamation point? Oh, it's just to remind you that it has to go into a certain way.
And also probably not to cut the nubs off it.
Okay, honestly...
People do.
I was gonna say, you make that mistake once, and then become hyper aware of every time you have to handle.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean Bandai isn't aware and isn't going to tell people not to do it all the time.
No. I fully recognize that you need to account for Deus Ex stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, that's T.
I lost my two best. Oh no, that was horror still. Sorry. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it was like, why are you about to read Horror's message again?
I don't know. I do that all the time. I look towards chat thinking something's there. Be like, wait a minute.
Yeah. It's okay.
By the way, guys, just remember, if you have something you also want to say, there is TTS. You could literally talk to me. I have it set up through Tanja, so.
That's something I need to. Well, first off, I need to get Discord on their shit and fixing.
Yes, you do.
Showing not verified. Dude, I got the response email like.
I know.
2 days ago, and it was like, really, it didn't pop up. Okay, so what's the problem? We closed the ticket because
nothing's wrong.
Nothing's wrong. Okay, and then the follow up statement was, well, could you send us a picture of what the problem is? Like, I failed to see how a picture is going to help you understand the exact problem I'm describing.
Yeah,
What if
you
that is
you you and
really
you and
necessary?
your weird technology black curse magic.
Yeah, if the technology has decided to say go fuck yourself, it will let me know to go fuck
Yeah,
myself.
it's always you. Up here's some
Yeah.
Gundam Wing music.
Wait a second.
Mhm.
How am I supposed to do
This
this
hand of
twice?
mine glows with an
What do you mean?
awesome power. Its burning grip tells me to defeat you.
What?
Take this.
Look
my
at my
love,
stream.
my anger, and
Oh,
all of
burning
my
grip tells me
sorrow
to take this,
shining
but love my anger
finger.
and all my sorrow shining finger. Oh God, no! It's Hank.
Yeah, tank.
Oh, oh.
What do you mean? What do you mean? How you're
problem that
supposed
I'm
to do it
saying
twice?
is,
You have two pieces.
so, well, yeah, but L20 and L21. There's only one. Oh
No,
wait,
there's
what's my second
two
L part?
L's.
Oh, there it is. Oy. I was trying to figure out where the hell it went to. I was like, hold on, where is my second L piece?
Yep, there we go.
You know, I actually am curious. Does Hank Hill pronounce Domon Kashu Domon Cashew?
Rico, can you test that for us?
The thought just occurred to me. Hank Hill ass may not be able to pronounce Kashu.
Give him a minute to do it.
Not exactly a fan of plastic gears, but you know. The what?
The what?
The what?
If he could pronounce Domo, how he pronounces Domon Kaju, I need that in the TTS.
Yeah, we need to find out, like, does he pronounce it stupid? If you still don't know who that is, the pilot of
He
the
knows.
Shining and Burning Gundam. Listen, what I just say, you can't underestimate the fact that people may not know shit.
He's my mod. He knows.
That makes one of our mods here. I would make the War Master a mod, but I don't know how that would screw up, like.
Domon Kashu is a character from the anime series
No, he got it.
Mobile Fighter G Gundam.
He
He
said
is known for his
Kashu?
quote, "This
Yeah.
hand of mine is burning
Holy
red.
shit.
Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory." Another version of the quote is, "This hand of mine
me
glows with an
impressed,
awesome
whoever,
power. Its loud roar tells me to defeat you."
Hank Hill's the best anime protagonist.
Now, why do we have to play these goddamn card games?
Oh boy, if you send me to the Shadow Realm, I'm gonna kick your ass.
That's it.
I'm kicking your ass.
I'm discarding my hand so I can draw a set of new cards. That's it. I'm coming over to kick your ass.
I play Monster Reborn. God damn it, Bobby, that card is banned.
I won, dude. Oh, you're playing a meta deck in a non-meta tournament. You're a piece
Bobby-
of shit, Bobby.
Bobby, I didn't teach you to play meta. You're supposed to have fun with card games, Bobby, not play the meta.
Bobby, where's the deck that I bought you? Oh, I sold it for brand new cards, Dad. Boom!
My blue eyes, whoa!
Now that probably would be
残酷な
something
天使の
where it's
優
like
に
Hank
執念
introduces
よ
Bobby to like.
神話
Shh,
の
shh,
流れ青い風が今胸のドアを叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでる
Are
あ
you
なた
seriously
ちょっ
having him
と触
sing
れ
the
るもの
fucking
求
intro
め
to
ること
Ava?
に夢中で運命さえまだ知ら
He
な
did
い
it himself.
痛いけな瞳
Is that the thing to get? Is that the thing to
Yeah,
Evangelion?
that is the opening to Evangelion.
I've never seen the lyrics like that. Okay. Okay, I had to like actually hear it like in the rhythm of the song. I was like, wait a minute.
You call yourself a mecha streamer?
Evangelion's like not main mecha. It's mecha, but it's not main mecha. It's nihilist mecha.
Nihilist mecha. And what's
You
most
know why?
fun-
Because if you ever played Super Robot Wars, you get Shinji interacting with all the other Super Robot people, and they're actually giving him like therapy advice and telling him to fucking believe in himself, and like actually telling him like, no, you're doing good, kid.
I mean, look. I'm not gonna sit here and say that Evangelion was a fucking masterpiece of a series because holy shit! Even if in the best case scenario of like Shinji accepts himself, that kid's fucked.
Well, no, the last movie actually kind of wrapped all that up in a nice bow.
Okay, it still ends with him kind of being stuck with like the one person that.
No,
How do
it's
we
like literally
describe
the last movie. He basically puts a reset on the universe and puts everybody basically in the real world. That's what happens at the end of Evangelion 4.0.
What do you mean in the real world?
Like literally in the real world. Like it cuts to an actual train station that's in the real world.
Oh,
And you see the people leaving the train station, like all going about their different lives now. Except he gets with that older, not what's her face, the other older character that was introduced in the movies with the glasses.
oh, Mai or May,
Something like that.
the British chick,
Something like that. Yeah.
as opposed to having second worst ending of being on the beach trying to choke out Asuka.
Yeah, I think they got to that in like the movies, but then they move forward. They move forward from like there's a part in 4.0 where him and his dad fight, and they literally break reality, and they shows that they're in like a freaking tokusatsu studio. Because what's his face, the writer, the creator, what's his name? Come on, help me. I'm like tipping my tongue
don't
here.
know off the top of my head.
Like just like waving my hand on the screen here. I'm just gonna type it into Google. Hideki Anno, yeah, that was it. Anno is like such a. It's like it's no. Listen, you can see by all the other movies he's done. Like Anno is a fan of tokusatsu.
Yeah, he's
And
also not a fan of mecha, but
No, he's a fan of mecha.
I could have sworn that Evangelion was made to make fun of mecha.
No, it wasn't. But no. Damn, these things are like heavy with these pieces.
Yeah. I mean,
Like-
I'm sure they will be once I'm done.
It's like hold on.
sanding apart.
Foot. Hold on. Sound check. Foot. Piece.
It does have a bit of heft to it.
Ay.
But yeah, case in point, no one from Evangelion's getting out unscathed mentally.
No, I think they all kind of accepted it and had like weird universe reset therapy in the end of the movie.
I mean, Gendo Ikari still wins worst dad ever.
And that's because he needed therapy and he never decided to get it. He decided to pursue Jesus, literally.
That's not why he gets worst dad. He gets worst dad for cloning his wife and then allowing his son to think that it was possible dating material.
Oh, yeah, well, there's that too.
Hi, son. I know I hate you, and you know I
He doesn't
hate
hate.
you,
He
but-
doesn't hate Shinji.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He just views him as a fucking disappointment.
No, he's just no. He needed therapy. But it's like when other people, it's like you can't do that when other people are literally trying to turn everybody into fucking orange Fanta.
Still not as messed up as Fully Fully's world.
Yeah,
Who's the big enemy? The guys that want to literally iron out all the wrinkles of our brains. Huh?
yeah.
Oh God, you're about to get another incoming TTS.
Oh, am I? Oh boy.
Unless
Damn.
that's not a TTS.
No, that is a
Hello,
TTS. I
sir.
can
Do
see it.
you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior, Lightning McQueen? Did you know that Lightning McQueen is the star of several feature films such as Cars, Cars 2, Cars 3,
Copying the
Planes,
Gura
Fire and
frickin'
Rescue,
copy
Finding
pasta.
Dory, Toy Story 3, Coco and Ralph Breaks the Internet, as well as other short
What
films
about-
such as
what now?
Master and the Ghost Light,
We're not done yet.
Miss Fritter's Racing School television program, such as Cars Tunes, Pixar's Popcorn
Expected to be
Cars
done
series,
anytime soon.
voiced by none other than Owen
With
Wilson.
that wall of text.
Nope, we're done now. Yes, I am familiar with our Lord and Savior Lightning McQueen. Anthony, have you accepted our Lord and Savior Lightning McQueen into your heart?
Considering I know factually a thing that the creators intentionally designed about that, hell no.
What, that there were like people in the cars hooked up to some weird apparatus? Yeah. Let it go.
Basically, yeah. That
Yeah, let it
they're-
go.
The car organs in there is like,
Yeah,
I
it's
think- why
it's
did
not
you-
it's
why
not
did you put
canon.
this
It's
into the
not
universe?
canon. It's not canon.
It's canon now.
No.
Wait a second, Bitsy. God damn it! I hated that one.
Mr.
fucking-
Alexander Hamilton, where are these perverts in your mansion? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
They
No, I'm
watched it
talking
as well.
about when they had Chuckles turn into Snagglepuss.
Oh, God. I'm gonna piss on you.
Hold on a second, Bitsy. I'm gonna piss on you.
Well, he turned him into a
You
feral
are officially
tabaxi.
my
Turned him in and he
territory
decided
now.
to just go Snagglepuss. And I'm like,
You're truly my territory now. Oh.
actually, that reminds me of, you know how they made like, on Cartoon Network, they made that what is it, Jellystone, I think it was, the one where they had like all the different animations, like characters
Someone
from
is
like.
running
No,
around with a
Jellystone
bloody
National Park was
schmenace.
actually the name of the.
No. Cartoon Network made a show. I think it was literally called Jellystone.
Okay. Yeah. I know. what
It
you're
was a
talking
blush.
about
Stop. Stop.
What?
We missed it. Yeah, the Hank Hill saying somebody's running around with a
right now.
bloody,
With a
bloody
schmeanis.
schmeenus. But no, they made that, and it was there was actually, I don't know if it was like towards the end of that show, but they had one where they had like all the different like Cartoon Network like legacy characters on. They had like everybody, and there's a part where Eduardo from Foster's Home for a Menagerie Friend walks in with all the Eds from Ed and Eddie. He goes, "This place is a miracle. I have become the fourth Ed," and they all stick out their obscenely large tongues. I'm like, I accept this. I can accept this. Like Ed and Eddie mentioned, I accept this.
Yeah, I think that's like one of the few cartoons from that era that actually got a decent send off.
Ed and Eddie, yeah. Several seasons in a movie.
Yeah, and the movie just like made
Movie
everyone come together.
wrapped it up in a bow. Nice, neat bow.
Like, oh well, why, Ed? Why are you such a piece of crap? Holy,
Your
crap, this was
brother's
your
horrible.
brother?
Turns out your brother's been a
Wow.
dick this whole time.
Your brother basically earned the crown of dicks.
Not any of that sign. Yep. Things I never want to hear Hank Hill say again.
Someone running around with a bloody schmeenus.
Yeah.
There's someone running around with a bloody schmeenus.
Who's it gonna be? Or no, the friggin', it's like, it's not your fault, Hector. It's like, even though it was the one who was charged of sanity, that was you. Yeah, but you said it's your fault.
That's your fault. Oh, but you said it wasn't my
That's
fault.
before it wasn't you. It wasn't you. It's your fault. That one's so dumb. I love it.
I try not to rewatch the Witchlight stuff because since we're playing through it.
Yeah.
Wait, is that where Klutzy came from? I'm pretty sure that's where Klutzy came from.
Yes. That was another clown that was killed.
Yeah, because Gideon
They're fake people.
Impossible and tried to bean a clown and fucking.
No, he tried to bean a guy with a weird tie. It turned out to be the clown.
You have killed Klutzy. Klutzy is here.
You will
You're
know
the
his
punk.
powers soon.
You will know his wrath even sooner. God damn it. Mikey, you're fucking unhinged, mate. Only person I know that is like, oh, I want to play a clown. Okay. Not really sure how mechanically speaking how that's gonna work out. Don't worry, he's not gonna be around for too long. The fuck does that mean?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, remember to work on the. Remember to like move the joints around so you get a little bit.
I mean,
Like, cause look how resistance is in this.
no.
Have you not built a joint yet?
I mean,
Are you behind?
I'm literally on that part right now.
Mm-hmm. But you haven't built one yet.
No, because I'm filing off the parts.
Mm-hmm. Behind.
Hey, listen, I'm still winning here, regardless of where you are.
What do you
in this
mean? No,
fight.
you're not. You haven't emptied a runner.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Which one of us was on time to the 7 o'clock stream?
My stream started at 7. I hit the start stream button at 7.
If that was the case, then our stream durations would be the same.
What do you have?
I am sitting at 2 hours and 52 minutes and 18 seconds.
Wait, say that again?
2 hours, 52 minutes.
Oh, okay. Is this the right way? Yeah, that's the right way.
Wait, what pop up that? You used an Ultra Ball and Roserite? The hell's wrong with you, Rico?
What? Dope. I was like, I was like, what the fuck's going on? I was like, huh? Listen, gotta catch them all.
Yeah, but
Not gotta catch some.
look,
Not gotta catch
look.
enough.
I will say this. If I have a lot of them, okay, I guess that makes sense. At least it's not like, oh, we're in a Pokemon battle. Okay, cool. What'd you pull out? I throw out a Pokeball. And what's in the Pokeball? Giratina. You are a sick son of a bitch. You know that?
Oh, hey, Galvantula, what's it gonna do? Use Thunder? Sticky Web! I've told that story in here while I was playing Pokemon before. My Galvantula is one of my favorite. One of my favorites ever. Pokemon is Galvantula because I used him specifically to spite you.
Well, Galvantula was in one of my auxiliaries too for Compound Eyes and Thunder.
Yeah.
So I thought it was like, oh, okay, you're gonna use my own rain dance against me, Sticky Web.
Sticky Web. It's like, what do you mean you're a rain dance?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that was also the era of Trick Room, so I wasn't even thinking of Sticky Web. I was like,
I think I also had a Trick Room Solosis. Or what was it? A Trick Room. What's Reuniqueless? Reuniqueless.
Yeah, Reniculous.
It's Reuniqueless.
I still call it Reniculous.
Alright, anything else that goes in these? No? Alright. Gotta put some WD-40 in that or something.
Sticky Web.
Sticky Web! Literally, I just remember you, like, literally exclaiming it like that in the middle of an airport.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, it caught me off guard sufficiently. I forgot about Sticky Web.
I don't have the Poke thing. You have to do it specifically in his chat.
Yeah, it's me. I'm not gonna disable that bot too because it's still people like that bot.
People like bots.
I mean,
Some bots. Some bots. Oh shit, we're 75 away from 1,000. Nice. I'm 75 followers away from hitting 1K.
Oh.
Balance
Oh, good.
$471,283. Holy.
With 2 shinies.
2 wins, 18 losses, though.
Well, to be fair, the way that the battling happens for that, it's kind of asinine.
Yeah.
It basically goes to like, I think it's an Excel sheet or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it like takes your Pokemon's information, pits it up against another person's information, and then just kind of
And
like
basically just
compiles
does
it.
Excel sheet and says, here's who wins.
I think so. I don't remember. I didn't like fully look into it. It's like I'm never going to Pokemon battle with someone through this. This is purely just to collect Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Because like if I'm going to Poke battle, I'm going to just play like.
I'd rather go to what was it? I'd rather go to Showdown.
Yeah. Like there are multitudes of programs that'll do this. I could even go to Pixelmon or what was it, Cubemon for Minecraft? I forget what.
There's Pixelmon and Cobblemon.
Cobblemon, that was it.
I've
Did I not cut out the second one of those?
second one of what's?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, Cobblemon was fun. Still not one of my favorite Minecraft mods though.
Never played it before.
Uh,
I've been kind of
fun-
hoping. I get into somebody's like SMP so I could like do it that way. But I never get the invite. It's a survival Minecraft thing.
oh yeah. I mean, I know there's a few people that have like open Minecraft servers for their stream crew, but like I don't want to do that. Mostly because like Minecraft did not make it sensible to have a multiplayer server. You got to pay portals, and then you can't use any mods on it, or you have to have the other option, which is basically create a multiplayer server and then open up your ports to essentially make it like it's a local
Yeah, I know.
thing. And it's like I am not about to do option 2 just to allow mods in because
Come
that's
on.
just like, hey, here's a free invitation to my PC. Like, no, that's my PC or my home internet. Like, no, that's not happening. I'm sure there's also a proxy server service that you could set up for that too, but those tend to be pretty fucking expensive too.
Probably.
Oh, there has been resurgence of what was it for Minecraft at least.
I just saw I have 26 cipher balls. Jesus.
There is people have just found out about an achievement that they're all doing now. It's like, oh, what's the achievement? Rescuing a ghast. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, ghasts aren't native to the Nether.
Yeah.
They aren't? Nah.
Nope. Apparently.
Nope. It's like, oh,
Honestly, by the way, so
okay.
speaking of Minecraft, I actually just saw like the I think what is going to be the final trailer for the Minecraft movie.
Yes.
Honestly,
Yeah.
It's ass, but it's stupid fun that I want to go see regardless.
Oh, I said pass, not ass.
Oh, okay.
I fully recognize it's also ass.
It's like it's going to be dumb, but it's the right kid dumb, I feel like. Like, look, we're not look, we know we're not gonna be looking for, you know, gold tier like Disney Renaissance level filmmaking here. This is good dumb kid schlock. And it's going to make money. Listen, there is no way in hell this movie isn't making money. You recognize that, right?
It's always going to make money because people are stupid and will go and watch stupid things.
Well, no, it's not just that. It's Minecraft. It's one of the biggest. It's like one of the biggest franchises on the damn planet.
Right? I mean, I still will refuse to accept the fact that Minecraft Legos exist.
Oh, we're finally getting Pokemon Legos.
Well, that's about damn time, considering they've been
Mega Bloks only.
Yeah, Lego's been losing revenue to Mega Bloks on that for years.
To Pokemon stuff, yeah, but otherwise, it's like Lego's actually been doing pretty good.
Well, I mean, because buying one thing, I made the joke before. It was like, we live in a strange time of day, where I could say buying Warhammer is cheaper than buying Legos.
Depends on the Legos, but yeah.
It doesn't matter. I could buy a single Lego set, and that'd be cheaper than that'd be more expensive than buying one of the more expensive boxes of Warhammer.
That is also true, yeah.
Which is like, I'm sorry, that makes no fucking sense to me.
Listen, if I want to spend $400 on Lego Baradur, let me buy Lego Baradur.
Okay, well, I'm gonna counter that with, if I'm going to spend money on Legos, I'd like my parts to actually be molded parts, not fucking frogs.
The what?
Do you not know this?
No.
Okay, so a lot of Lego sets reuse this one specific frog piece that's been cast in like 20 different colors. So if you get like the cherry blossom tree, for example, all the cherry blossoms are pink frogs.
Hold on, I'm looking this up.
I'm not lying.
You gotta love Legos reversing. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, the frogs on the thing. Oh, okay, I see that now.
Yep.
I feel like I have. Hold on, I'm taking a look at my D&D castle. Hold on, taking a look at the D&D castle.
Oh no, they're in there as well. They're probably like the stone gray frogs.
Hold on, I'm trying to find one without knocking everything over.
Well, yeah, Rico. It literally is. There's 20 colored frogs that they just keep reusing for everything. And I was like, guys, come on. Literally just design something else as opposed to frog. Frog is answer.
Okay, I can't do a fully detailed examination, but I'm pretty sure I don't see any frogs. Son of a bitch, dragon.
Did the Lego dragon just break? Your silences. Making me assume that's a yes.
My dragon just broke its legs off.
Doesn't that make does it have front legs?
No, those were its front legs. Pretty sure I took its back legs off for no.
And does that make it a wyvern?
No, it doesn't have any legs.
Oh, so then it's a worm.
And it's a worm. It's got wings still. I know there's several colors of hot dogs used for a bunch of things, so yeah. Had to stretch.
It's all frogs.
Listen, I don't mind Lego reusing pieces. It's what they do.
I mean, I mind it only for the sake of, like, if it's gonna be a cherry blossom tree, I would like it to be actual cherry blossom pieces. Don't fucking give me frogs.
Why won't this go in? There we go. Meg, leg. Where are we next? Alright, 2 last L pieces. Then we get some M's. Nice.
What, you finally hit step 3?
No, I'm at step 4.
Oh. To be fair, step 3 isn't exactly long, so.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I had to go take care of the dragon. Honestly, my castle's been falling apart a little bit. It's like in multiple pieces. Part of the tower isn't even attached anymore because Mom accidentally knocked it over when she was trying to move it. Even though I told her to wait for me to get home to move it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna box it up. I'm gonna separate the pieces by their manuals, and then put it back into a thing, and then give it to maybe my cousin who builds Legos. Yeah, that or just put it away for now.
Kind of like my my Voltron Lego.
Yeah.
Fell once, and then the parts were just all over the damn place. It's like, oh god damn, that's not getting put back together anytime soon.
Yeah. Okay.
Cheat to gifted was a wanted kinki. Kinjite, akira
Oh, no.
kamoten hansoku, ijigen kono yo no monde wa nai desu.
I don't know what
Murigen
he's
sore
doing.
kite
Oh.
naite, ai rival kuchi o soroete.
I
Wow,
see.
rival kuchi o soroete. Pagu de magu de
He's doing Mashal.
Maji de kore o ma zenbu namami de. It's namami. It's namami.
That was
Yeah.
an enjoyable series.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
over yet.
Yeah.
At least in anime.
Bling bang
Yeah.
bang bling
Yeah.
bang
Bling,
bang
bang,
born.
bang.
Bling bang bang bling bang bang born.
The board at the end.
Whereas Rico hasn't like resorted to like something more shenanigansy.
No, don't worry, he'll get up to it. Alright, we're going this way, right? No,
Okay.
we're going over here.
9 and 8.
23, 24.
Honestly, the thing I enjoyed about Mashal.
It's like I'm just hearing Hank Hill. Sorry, I'm just hearing like Japanese like Hank Hill just like coming out of nowhere. I'm like, what is he doing? It's like I have to like find something I could recognize. And it's like, oh, okay, there it is at the bottom. What were you saying?
The thing I enjoyed about Mashal was just for like how long it was going on of people just not knowing that he didn't have any magic. It's like, hold on, this is working.
He called it magic. He called it muscle magic. Therefore, it's magic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen. If he could have done that the entire time, then it's kind of like, well, why is he going to school? You could have said triceps magic this whole time and then just like sprinted around.
Because he made a deal with the one guy, and Mash keeps his deals.
He just doesn't think.
It's true. He doesn't really think.
Wait, he actually can't use magic? Nope. We're cooked.
We're cooked.
What do you mean? We know he's not a magic user. Therefore, we're screwed if anyone finds out.
Yeah.
23, 24, and 31, really? Oh, those are big pieces. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're pretty big. They're like the pant flaps, the bottom like pant flare outs. I forget what the type of pants is called. Parachute pants. Or the parachute. You know what I mean.
Yes, I know what you mean. I wasn't ignoring you. I'm just trying to figure out like why the music suddenly sounded like I was listening to Terraria.
I actually don't know what mine is. Mine sounds... Oh, mine's from Crab. Oh, this is from like the final boss fight.
Well, I mean, it's still like synthwave stuff. I just played the same
Life
2-hour
goes
video
on,
over
everything
again.
goes coming up. Because
Because I still don't trust the fact that even though I did the audio separation, I don't want to run the risk.
That's why you check the what? That's why you check the mod. If it doesn't have a problem, you're good.
Yeah, well, I haven't.
You just go back and play it. If you don't hear any music, you're like, okay, we're Gucci. Absolutely Gucci. Stanley Tucci.
Ugh,
What?
it's bad.
What? What's bad?
The Stanley Tucci.
Stanley Tucci's not bad. You take that back.
No, the Stanley Tucci thing you just did was bad.
No, it's not. If that's bad, then Stanley Tucci's bad, and I will not have that slander on my stream. You're just upset he cooks better Italian food than you do.
God is dead. God remains
I
dead.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
And we have killed him.
What?
How shall we
Look at my stream.
comfort our subs? The Mwode
What
woos
the
of all
shit
Mwode
zillion
woos. What was howiest and mightiest of all that the wild has yet owned
I don't know
has
what the hell
bowed to
Hank Hill is
death.
saying.
Undo our knives. Who wow wipe this wood off us? What wattow
That
is
is a wall of
we
text.
vow
I thought
us
there
to
was
queen
a character
ourselves.
limit. Goddamn
What
it!
festivals of
character limit.
atonement? What sacred games shall we have to invent? Is not the greatness of
is.
this deed too great? Foul us
Rico
must we
pushes it every chance
ourselves,
he
not
gets.
become God's simply to appeal wow thou.
Honestly, no, this is the most it's been done in several weeks since I introduced it at the end of my... at my anniversary stream.
Why is my hand sticky?
Guesses now, chat. Why is his hand sticky?
No, I just like put
No,
down.
no, 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 no,
piece
no,
and
no,
it's
no,
like,
no.
it's
You asked. Now we have. Now chat has to answer the question. Why is his hand sticky, chat?
My hands have been on stream this entire time, so I have no idea what I touched that could have been
Doesn't
sticky.
matter. Whatever Chad says goes. Fruit snacks?
Fruits? What am I, freaking Phillying over here?
Man, if you were Phillian and you didn't tell me.
Oh, yeah, that would be the biggest ass pull of ass pulls.
Dear Phillian, are you secretly my friend I've known since high school and are using a voice changer to hide yourself?
No. I know for a damn fact I cannot do a flip.
It's not that the fact I know you can't do a flip. It's that I know for a fact you don't have the room in your room to do a flip.
No.
So the next thing I know, I would just hear absolute catastrophic crashing.
Yeah, knowing my luck, the second I try to do a backflip,
You'd kick one of like your
floor.
3 bookshelves and everything would come crashing down.
Be down in the family room, basically.
There'd be a hole in your floor.
Yeah. It's like, what happened? Holy crap!
I did a flip.
Ugh. Okay.
He's deflecting because he's actually nanners.
Fucking Nanners. No, that's not. I don't actually know who Nanners is. The fucking Nanners thing is from an old Achievement Hunter thing.
No, Nanners. She's another VTuber.
No. I mean, the thing I was referring to was the Mario Kart IRL thing,
Oh yeah.
where they basically gave the whole office like a truckload of bananas to eat,
Oh
so they could do the spin out test to see.
yeah, I
if
remember
Mario
that.
Kart
Yeah.
could be- Fucking Nanners, fucking Nanners.
By the way, did you ever see what I posted in the Gen chat of Skybox that I found the original pilot to Drawn Together?
Yeah, I watched it.
Oh my god, man!
Still as
That
awful as I
fucking
remember.
that fucking show.
Yeah,
Okay,
hey,
quick question. Zero contact. Wait, hold on. I got a clip
I think I
here.
have the entire box set somewhere.
Hold on. I gotta see this. Dan,
No,
what
we
did you?
cannot-
Dan,
we
what
can-
did you do?
What?
Hold on.
What
I'm
did he
pausing the
do?
music.
Zero context.
Hold on.
Oh, not the sticky. What is it? What is it?
It's why is my hand sticky? It's all it is. It's why is my hand sticky?
I mean, to be fair, this is an old box, so there could have been something in here.
Why is my hand sticky?
Why is my hand sticky?
Should be your next emote. Honestly, that should be
How
like
would
a.
you even make that? How would you even make that an emote?
No, we'll figure it out.
Just like a hand in a jar of peanut butter. Why is my hand sticky?
I wouldn't say peanut butter makes your hands sticky.
What would you say it does then?
I don't know. But not sticky. Peanut butter's not sticky. Not like, like holding like a wet lollipop kind of sticky. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean, because it literally, one of the taglines for peanut butter was, "It doesn't stick to the roof of your this brand doesn't stick to the roof of your mouth."
Nah.
Peanut
Right.
butter is sticky.
Nah. Not in the way I'm thinking sticky. I'm just not seeing it.
Hear me out, just holding a bottle of Elmer's glue. I mean, listen. Elmer's glue is sticky, yes, but it isn't real. We can't really call it glue. It doesn't really hold anything together.
It holds a popsicle ornament I made when I was a kid.
The same popsicle ornament.
You know, when everybody makes a sled or just a giant square of fucking popsicle sticks and puts shit on it.
No, I never actually made one of those.
Really?
Nope. The only ones that we ever made were the ones that
Propane.gif.
were the tinsel wire where you like twisted it to make shapes and you put beads on it. What?
I think so.
It's something downloading propane.gif.
Wait, Rico, can you do that again? Because I didn't hear what. I'm pretty sure he said GIF. I want to hear it again. I want to hear it again just in case. Wait, no. Do downloading propeg.jpg. I want to hear it. Oh. Wow.
Downloading propane.gif and propan.jpg.
He does say JPEG. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
I just know what a peggy peg is. What?
Alright, so this goes here, and this goes here. Alright, that slides up. And then we do...
I feel like my camera keeps moving away from me. The hell is this?
magic.
Boy, I'm gonna kick your ass.
And that's why her name is Peggy Hill.
That sound like a Mega Man. That's why her name is. And that's why they call me Peggy. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was a fuck, what was it? There was a fun hold on. I got a Discord message. What was it? You're sending me messages. Yep. Thank you, Juan. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Wait, what did one say?
Jeremy Dooley with the giant ass peanut butter sandwich.
Oh my god. It's more icky and sticky.
It's like peanut butter. It's really good. Stop it. Don't let him eat all that. But no, there was a fan made comic that I enjoyed revolving around Bobby Hill. Essentially what they did was they relegated to him being like a couples counselor for like the rest of the Cartoon Network couples.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, you know, after the end of the day, he just like calls his dad and just like tells him like, you know, you were a good dad, and just like has like a whole nice little heartfelt conversation with him.
Uh-huh.
Because he had to like do therapy for like several other characters' dads, and just like, Jesus Christ.
Dad.
A dad.
Dad.
You were a good dad.
You're a good dad.
The only character that ever deserved to die off in and that was Cotton.
I hope you live forever. You do, huh?
I learned how to do that while I was in a prison war camp. Stop my heart on a dime and start it back up. Wish they did more with Genichiro and. Okay, hang on.
Hanging on.
Yeah, I found out I could adjust my camera slightly to give. Yeah, that works. Forgot there was a little bit of a hinge joint that I could manipulate a little bit. Okay.
Oh, did I never get the bottom of these? Well, that doesn't really matter. That's a peg that's gonna go into the foot right there, but
Yeah, do wish that they did more with like Hank and his brother.
eh.
Especially
Which brother?
just because it was,
Which brother? He technically has two.
he has two. Who the fuck is his second? Oh, right. Cotton Jr. Duh, I forgot about the fact that his dad had a kid. Yep, forgot about that one. The actual brother that we
Yeah,
know.
I know what you mean. I'm just nice. Oh, you never noticed.
Nice.
I'm listening to this music and it makes me remember. I never saw if the freaking Astrobot soundtrack is on Spotify. Hold on.
Astrobot has a soundtrack.
Yeah, it does. Oh, yes. Wait, hold on. There's a remix and there's the regular. There's
I mean,
Astro.
obviously, it does have a soundtrack, but what I mean is like, it. Uh-oh. Oops.
It does. It has a full-on thing. I'm just adding all these to my.
That should be enough space to fit this in.
I want to listen to this.
Nope. Okay, we officially have our first cock up.
What did you do?
Nothing bad.
What did you do?
I didn't put part M31 into its place.
Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up. It's ruined. Ruined. Ruined.
Fixed.
Ruined.
It's ruined.
Ruined. This evening is ruined.
There we go.
Because you didn't bring the cool whip.
Cool whip. Brian, I say, did you bring the cool whip?
Say cool.
Cool.
Say whip.
Whip.
Now say cool whip.
Cool whip.
Fuck you.
Now you're just doing it on purpose. Wait.
Oh, Brian, don't be cruel. Where did my L's go? There they are.
Fuck.
I
Never
need to
mind.
grab
I
my
did
L's
screw up
again.
twice.
Oh, you did it on the same piece twice? You did it on the same thing?
No, different part.
Oh. That piece for the head or for something else? I don't know.
The back part of the leg where it's supposed to put those two hinges in. One hinge didn't make it into the hole.
Ah.
I was like, oh, wait a second. Why is that part just sticking? Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. Put it on the scoreboard, guys. 2 screw-ups to none.
No, you have a screw up too.
What did I do?
Hold on. What'd I do?
What'd I do?
I don't know.
Then you can't say I have a fuck up.
Oh, yeah, no, you dropped pieces like 2 times.
No, that's drop piece counters. Drop pieces and screw-ups are different.
Are they now?
Yes. One's dropping the pieces, the other one's not properly putting them together properly.
Okay, well, if it's not a fuck up, if the part can be easily removed and fixed.
No, no, that's a fuck up.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Jesus Christ. There you go.
What the fuck are you screwing around back there with?
My runners, because I have to reach behind me for the other ones. Oh boy.
Here's they're playing Reaper.
Oh, Repo.
Okay.
Honestly, I had so much fun. I witnessed so much champion level shit where it's like there were like 6 of us, and 5 of us are dead, and one person had to get like 20,000 to fucking get us back from the dead. It's like, oh my god.
I think the best one that I've seen so far was just like J Duels was playing it with a couple of people.
Yeah.
And they were just all hiding in places on him. So every time we walked into a room, it was like, "Oh, hey, there's a safe in here." Opens it up, and just one of his friends just screams in his face, like, "Oh shit, that got me! That fucking got me!" What the fuck?
Okay, where are we? Do I want to get to 3M? Nah, why not?
Wait, where are you?
I am on step 5 of part 2.
What a coincidence. So am I.
Yeah, but you have 2 screw-ups.
Yeah, and I was still able to catch back up to you. So what the fuck does that tell you?
Nothing. 20, 21, 22. Okay. And plus, it's better if we go at an even pace anyway.
Well, to be fair, these legs are rather complex.
They're intricate, not complex.
Well, complexity is based on intricacy. Intricacy?
That works.
Intrinsic parts?
Intricacy works. But no, I'm talking like they don't have a bunch of things that need to slide correctly into like one another to actually be able to work and like that shit. Because there are some models where the legs like you have to like. I know. Think of. Have you ever built a Master Grade Barbados?
Yeah, I have a Lupus Rex.
You know how it has like the chest pistons that you need to line up like that. Like that can be complex because sometimes those things don't stay in place. You got to hold them and then make sure you thread the thing right, and then got to make sure they hit the right stretching point. Otherwise, the thing's chest won't move properly. That I feel is more complex. These are just intricate because the level of details on pieces. Because look at all the surface detail.
Well, yeah, that's the part that annoys me because like all these surface details get covered up by the frame itself, and there are
remember, look at your color thing. There's no, oh no, well yeah, you'll see some of the blue, but you won't see a lot of the blue. You see more of the blue on the arms than that, but yeah. Sorry, I was wrong on that one.
What I'm saying, like
I thought more of the legs was blue.
I'm saying like all the piping details that we're seeing on like M22 and M21, like that's not gonna be seen later on.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying you should just make it a flat plastic piece that no one cares about, but like when you have it at that level of intricacy, there are people that will sit here and just go like, "Fuck, I want to paint that." Like that's gonna bother me that I know that exists under there, unpainted.
Hold on, I'm looking up something really quick.
Yeah, take your time.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask you this. Since we're building ASTRAYs and testing your knowledge, what are all the colors of ASTRAY frames? If you want to guess,
red,
I would.
Yellow, green.
Yes. You're not done.
Blue, red, yellow, green.
If you can guess the color and not the proper name, I'll give it to you.
There was a
and technically
one and an orange one.
No.
No, there 100% was like a purple or black one. And then there was
you're close. You have to make a decision on what you just said.
Purple?
Correct. Although you do have to amend one color you said because it's not technically that color.
Orange, or is it blue?
I'm building the blue. How could it be the blue?
Well, there's one that's blue and orange.
No, that's like the Dreadnought. That's a whole different weird thing. But no.
VFPO3.
No, you said one specific color that you have to change it to a variant of that color.
What, green?
No.
Red?
No, not red.
What fucking color did I say that needs to be amended?
I'm not telling you. There you go. Yep. Red, blue, green, gold, purple. Technically, it's purple, but it's technically the Mirage frame.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
That's why. Listen, most people don't know it, but I know it is. I know it is purple. I didn't know it had another name entirely. Uh.
Vile.
Okay, now I'll give you bonus point. Which frame out of all the Astray frames never had an upgrade?
The green.
Yeah. It honestly doesn't. It also had one of the cooler weapons. It had like a beam rifle axe thing that like they never did anything with. But yeah, gold was the one, because technically it's not yellow, it's always been gold. Yep, got the right. Oh, hi, Trucks out, by the way. Hey, Kirk, how's it going, man?
Oh, Kirk and Juan are here.
Mm.
Well, hello there.
Kirk, how much Xenoblade X have you been playing? Ugh, excuse me.
I don't.
I don't know. We'll put a stop to day 1 in like half an hour. I'd hoped we'd be a little bit farther along, but we're making decent progress for this leg.
Well, it's. I would say that the only thing that slowed us up really was the whole trying to figure out where all the sprues were.
Yeah, that does take a little bit of time on the first part.
Especially when there's like, God only knows how many fucking sprues. Because they skipped letters.
I should count it. It's like 26, around 26-ish. I don't usually count the ones that just hold the beam sabers or stuff like that, because it's just like, eh.
Yeah.
I've been too focused getting my model ready for Naruto to play Xenoblade. Oh, right, you had to fix it. It's because it didn't accept like your other textures, right? Naruto's a 3D program that you could plug VRM files like mine into and do a bunch of stuff and make like stages and like convoluted stuff. I've tried using it before. I've tried working with it a little bit, but there was like too much setup and I didn't have enough time to be able to focus on it. That, and it uses like a node-based programming system, so it's like programming my mind. Even though I don't think you can get stuff from like, I think like they have like a built-in like store you could purchase like effects instead of having to do all the programming yourself. Yeah, I wasn't able to just import the old model into the version of Unity where Naruto is compatible with. Yeah, that's also a problem. That was on this one. Oh, by the way, Rico technically beat you to buying a game to collab with. Anthony.
I mean,
because a collab game called what is it Rico, what is it, is it Carry the Glass or Don't Break the Glass?
never heard of it.
It literally just came out a little bit ago. It's like literally like it's like you're two little like ragdoll people and you have to carry a pane of glass through obstacles.
Pass?
What?
Pass?
Oh, come on. That's part of the fun of playing rage games with people.
I mean, rage games are fine. It's just that doesn't sound like it'd be fun for anyone.
Yeah, that depends on how much you like rage games.
Yeah.
Like, there was the one I never got. There was the one I still want to play with somebody, which was the Chain Together one. I think I own it.
The one that was Escape from Hell?
Yeah.
That one's not rage.
Yeah, it is.
That's just coordination.
And rage.
Nah.
Yes. It's a platforming game. You need precision platforming while you're chained to a person.
Or several people. It depends
several
on
people.
how you have the chain set up. Because if you have it as the circle chain, then it's just fucking misery. If you have it as the sequential chain, then
it's a little bit more forgiving.
It's doable. Yeah. God damn.
Yeah, I wasn't able to just. Oh, Kurt just said that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I read old messages a lot. Yeah, we've been here grinding out this perfect gray. We started a little bit late trying to get the camera and getting all the spurs ready. Yes. I'm counting setup time for both of us getting the cameras ready.
All we were doing was we were trying to figure out how to get this visual set up. For
Yeah,
us.
that counts. And then getting all the spurs setting.
Picture within picture within picture.
Yeah.
There's no great way of doing this apparently.
Yeah. Well, no, there probably is, but it would have to run like a bunch of different things, and I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do that. There we go, that's one. What the hell is this music?
Oh, that hurt.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I just skirted my glass file along the plastic and it just really squeaked.
Oh. Shining finger.
Let's see here. This goes on the back. Like so? Or...
Like so.
I hope you brought your
okay.
appetites,
Excellent.
because I made spa peggy and meatballs.
Oh, don't say that. I would totally eat that right now. I'd totally eat spaghetti and meatballs.
The weather outside is frightful. The fire is so delightful. As long as we stay, make it so, make it so, make it so.
No.
What, you've never seen that?
No, I have, but I'm just like, no. No.
Make it so. Make it so.
By the way, did you ever see the new semi-new Dracula series on Netflix?
What, the Dracula one that's like the 3-part episode thing?
I think so.
Yeah, I saw that when it first came
Where
out.
he ends up in a coffin at the bottom of the ocean for like a couple hundred years, and then they free him, and it's like he frees himself from like their prison with a lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I saw that. I'm like, of course Dracula would figure that out. I'm like, who gave him the internet? First thing he does is hire him. It's like women's rights. What are nobody has rights.
That's right.
I'm like, to be fair, it's not fully wrong at that point.
Nobody has rights.
It's just
monsters. I mean, the part that I always found amusing was just like how they're trying to treat him. They're unsure of like how to do it. So it's like,
or the part where it's like, it's
vampire. Why the hell did you give me a toilet?
Yeah, it's like, I'm a vampire. You gave me a toilet. It's like, what? He's just like actually confused. Like, why? No, seriously, why is that here? Like, do you know nothing?
I almost missed the nun. I am not Sister Agatha.
There we go. And to pop that into the right place at the right time.
Where the hell? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the only part of that
there we
series
go.
that I did not appreciate, it wasn't from like I dislike this immensely position, was just the whole insistence that the weaknesses of Dracula were psychosomatic to him. Like that.
Discworld already did that in a whole book.
Yeah, I was like, listen,
and literally it actually worked up until the point where it didn't because witches.
Yeah, but with this one, it was just like you can't sit here and try and pull the old.
It's all in your head.
Yeah, it's all in your head. Like you believed it. You did this. It's like, well, okay. Now that you've told him this, what the hell is stopping him from just,
Yeah.
fucking off and just becoming unstoppable? Oh, the fact that he's going to ingest a disease and kill himself. Okay, that's. I feel like that's lazy writing. Is that lazy writing? It feels like lazy writing.
Eh. Well, then I have to line this up just right to get it to... There we go. Is this supposed to line up properly or no?
Yeah, the lineup is a little tricky.
No, I'm just making sure it's not supposed to be flush. Like there's supposed to be this gap right here.
Yeah, where like the shins are.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Supposed to be there. 20, 27.
Alright, this goes here, and that pops in. Yep, and now the only time that moves is when you flex this part of the leg.
Somewhere, somehow, they all got chewed up and spit back out. They don't taste
Oh,
like
what
living
the
anymore.
hell
Don't you
are
see
you
what it's
doing,
like in this
Rico?
deranged, wearing blender of a world? Every day is an agonizing ordeal, like balancing a pot of scalding water on your head while people whip your legs and butt. Oh, you never forget your senior prom. You think I'm sick. Well, the only disease I've got is modern life, a
Ugh,
schnut-busting
that felt good.
gauntlet of inefficiency and misery.
So to crack the spine.
What was that from, Rico?
Duckman.
Duckman? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I actually didn't know. I was like, what the fudge is that from, actually?
Yeah, I remember hearing that once, like, Rico was playing it. I was like, oh, no. No, no, no.
Okay. Doop, doop, doop. I gotta move the feet. Ow. So this is all the bottom half.
More or less. But you're not supposed to connect anything yet.
Well, no, because
Oh,
then you
no,
go...
that's not even the bottom half. Hold on.
Oh, no, that's actually the top half, right? Yeah, this is the
that's
knee.
the quads.
Yeah, no, this is the knees. No, that's the knee and the thighs. Yeah, quads technically been there too. Yeah. I was like thinking about it. I was like, wait, these go in the. I was like thinking, wait, those are too big. I honestly, I think I do this a lot. Like I confuse the bottom half for the top half because I'm expecting. Yeah, so this is where like the calf parts will go, like the thigh parts will go. I was thinking this is where you get like that little balloon of the like the
It would have been really
bottom
funny
of the
to
pant
watch you
leg.
try and like connect this to the feet and be like, wow, that seems really small for some reason. It's because that's the wrong part, stupid.
Yeah. All right. See, we got like 15 minutes.
Yeah. Still enough.
So it's like, yeah.
Have 6 done.
Yeah. Well, we got a good portion of the leg done in one day.
Yeah. I mean, now that we know,
And then
like,
Wednesday will be and then Friday we can honestly go late because I don't have anything to do. I need M28 and 27.
When the fuck do we? Okay, I guess we're touching.
Yeah, there's I.
No. 22. Oh, okay. I see where.
Oh, I should have cut out 29. Damn it. Oh, well, hold on. Oh, good. We got the Hathaway music in here now too.
Oh.
What?
No,
I-22, when I looked at it in the instructions, like, wait, why is it saying that one part's supposed to be longer than the other? Quick, observe, form, analyze. Ah, okay, it's not I-22, it's I-19 that has the weird long part. Okay. Whew.
Out from the light. Oh god, that is a heck of a piece right there. Yeah,
Which one?
that weird eye piece.
Yeah.
Where the hell are my? Are these the odds? Yeah, I got it. Ugh.
T24, I-23.
And now the chillin' you see the enemies inside your skull. Na 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 na. I got like one of my favorite songs from Gundam Hathaway playing in my freaking ear right now. Okay, there's that, there's that. And the rest are T pieces, that's fine. Okay. Do you see enemies inside my skull?
hey, this whole part's cut out. We just need to clean them up.
And perfect timing, because that... Oh no, that track is still going. Okay.
It's going off the rails. By the way, honestly, I forgot. We're getting the Switch 2 announcement next week.
Yeah, I could care less.
I do care. I love my Switch. I can't wait to see what the Switch 2 is going to do.
I don't hate my Switch. I'm just saying that I could care less because, like, when am I playing my Switch? So
I need to do it again. I wanna play Tears of the Kingdom again because I watched a YouTube video of it from Small Ant and I went, man, I want to play this game again.
It's not like I'm bringing my Switch to conventions, because it's not like, you know, the 3DS where you have the passes and be like, hey, check out all the people that I just handshook with that, you know.
I remember doing that a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. There was that one year where I got like several Wayne Brady's. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
He's Wayne Brady, motherfucker.
Is Wayne Brady going to have to
choke
a bitch? Also, I just didn't feel like I had many titles that I wanted to play on the Switch.
There's still stuff I want to go back and play. I want to play Mario Odyssey again.
Yeah, like Odyssey was fun for me, but like I did pretty much
honestly
everything
there
on the
was
first
I know
playthrough,
somebody
so
made their own randomizer mod, but I wish I could play it, but they don't have it for public use.
Yeah.
Like, damn it, that would be so cool.
Like Odyssey was fun.
We're playing Megalovania.
It doesn't get a second It doesn't get a second playthrough for me. I did almost everything on it, except for maybe like a couple of the extra stars, but like
You didn't do the
really
dart.
what
You didn't 100% it.
I actually have no idea how much percentage I did, and I don't really feel like grab my Switch to power it on. Well, to plug it in to power it on to see what my percentage of completion was. I just remember that I didn't do the bare minimum star clears. I just went like, yeah, we're just gonna get everything from here because I do not want to play this game a second time.
Oh, that's sad.
It wasn't a bad game. It just was just like I'm sitting there playing. And I was like, this is just a game. Like, because I think I wanted the Legend of Zelda
No,
game at the
what?
time.
Just to get what?
Fuck off, Grasshopper. It just wasn't that entertaining.
I completely disagree, but go ahead.
That's fine. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying that I was playing and it was like, yeah, this is fine, but I'm not really having any problems with like mechanics or anything. This is pretty straightforward freaking game.
Everybody
Also,
make fun of him for how wrong he is in the chat. Do it.
I
Just
was also kind of annoyed because
roast him in the
training
goddamn chat,
stuff
everybody.
for the Switch were kind of letdowns too.
The what?
There were kind of letdowns. Like I got the My Hero Academia like fighting game. That was the first one was fun. The second one they simplified everything to a point where it's like this game sucks.
Hmm.
And when I still had what the fuck was it? Nintendo Plus was it, or what's the appropriate name for it?
I don't remember.
It was Nintendo Pass, I think it was.
Nintendo's
Like, oh,
Nintendo Online, you mean?
Yeah, I was like, let me try what the online fighting for this game is. Literally everyone playing Mina or Suyu and just whooping your ass from like just chain combos. Like this ain't fun.
This is toxic.
This is how you kill a game. Much like how Space Marine 2 went down. That's right, folks. I brought that back. Because I cannot play that fucking game anymore. And I'm very pissed about that because that game is what literally caused me to upgrade my goddamn PC.
Need to be upgraded regardless, but
Yeah. But the fact that, like, you kind of just took an IP and just ruined it, kind
no,
of.
they haven't. They got Space Marine 3.
Well, they ruined it for the people that play it. So, like, I do not appreciate that, like, you're kind of dangling things I should be able to unlock in the game.
Wait, who am I
as
roasting? And why
paid-for
you're
DLC.
you're roasting Anthony?
He's saying to roast me because I did not enjoy Super Mario Odyssey as much as he did.
And he
Like,
didn't
I played
even
it,
100% it.
I don't know what percentage I did. I definitely was around like 80 or 90%.
That's not 100.
And I'm not a completionist. I don't care. The fact that it bothers you actually just sustains me.
I'm not saying it bothers me. I just want people to roast you for it.
Okay, well, you can't roast me for something I don't care about.
Have you ever seen a roast? That's not what roasts are about.
Yeah. I know what a roast is about. I live it daily. Go
Damn.
fuck yourself. There ain't no self-esteem here. There's self-thorns. No, scabs, I guess. Whatever.
I don't think that worked, but you do you.
Yeah, whatever the fuck you call it. Can't rustle me on just telling me facts.
Can't roast him, never played it. I didn't say you had to play it, I just said you had to roast him. Thought there was a sticker thing, and I'm like, wait a minute. Excuse me. Wait, why do I have, like... Am I missing pieces? I am, okay. Did I put that? Yeah, right. This... Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Never mind, I'm good. Like, wait a minute. Do I have an extra piece of something?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
You cannot have an extra piece. This ain't no fucking IKEA Gundam.
Actually, I don't know if any of the sprues could have extra pieces.
Well, I mean, I can't really say that because what was it? The last one that I built actually did have
Oh,
extra
hold
pieces
on.
on it. Oh, such a
I'm waiting for a TT
such an
assistant.
ugly
There
kid
was
when I played in the sandbox. The cat kept covering me up. When I was a kid, I got no respect. I had no friends. I remember the seesaw. I had to keep running from one end to the other. When I was a kid, my parents moved a lot, but I always found them
Uh-oh. It got stuck. It got stuck. It got stuck.
Why, when I took my first step, my old man
Sounds
tripped
like a
me.
you
I
problem.
tell you, when I was a kid, all I knew was rejection. My yo-yo, it never came back.
Wow, that got weird at the end there. That got actually weird at the end there. Dun, 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 oh. There we go. Okay, so now this goes through. Is that right? Oh, wait, I had the whole thing backwards. That would help if I did that.
There's no way you cleaned off all those parts already.
No, just not these ones, just these ones. Why? Jealous?
No, I'm just saying it would literally be impossible.
No, not impossible.
James Bond's name's
What the fuck?
fucking mush mouth that. So I did the Bond's names, James Bond. Someone called Bondulance.
Bondulance. So here's my alleged guess. I'm an equal opportunity. I cannot, in all good conscience, roast somebody when the reason for aforementioned roast would be because my being roasted as well. Want to try that again in English?
He's basically saying he's not going to roast me because Karma's going to come back and bite him in the ass as another roast. If I'm understanding what you read off correctly, because I didn't turn to actually read what he wrote word by word.
Well, yeah, we know you can't read.
Yeah, it's called being nearsighted, you insensitive dick.
We both wear glasses.
Yeah.
We both have
sure
eye vision problems. I'm nearsighted.
Yeah, so am I. Call
so you can't use nearsighted. Can't use nearsighted excuse when we're both nearsighted.
I have less distance than you do.
How can you measure that?
How far can you see without your glasses on?
Depends. What are we talking degree of C? About when things start getting fuzzy? Like if I look, okay, I'm sitting in my chair less than 3 feet away from my monitor. I cannot make out a single word. My whole screen is blurry. I can't even see my little Discord icon properly.
You see the tool that I'm looking at right now?
No.
It's clear at this distance to me, which is fuck. How far away is this?
Doesn't matter. I think we're both just equally blind.
Under 10 inches.
We're both equally blind.
Oh, no, wait. Is it? No, that's further than 10 inches.
As I'm saying, the reason you called it for a roast for Ann Wells to qualify as a roast on my behalf. Oh, boo-hoo.
About 18. Call it 15 inches. Is about where I start to
listen. We're gonna have to be equal, otherwise, because we're both looking at the measuring stick with our glasses off.
Basically. It actually was. Now I'm a little dizzy for trying to look at something without my glasses on.
At least I don't get that. So yeah, maybe you are. This is worse for some reason.
It's probably the lighting in here, honestly. Hey, I'd rather be nearsighted than farsighted. Because in this hobby, being Farsight would fucking suck.
Yeah.
Hot take: Mario is the most mid of the Nintendo IP. Legend of Zelda is best, bar none. Oh, that's fair.
Incorrect. Because Kirby's the best.
Yeah, but out of those 3 IPs, only one allows you to do a bunch of shenanigans that still make people a lot of view content on YouTube.
Doesn't matter. Kirby's the best.
The sheer number of spanking machines I have seen from Legend of Zelda or Torture the Monster machines is fucking insane to me.
Doesn't matter. When you're an Eldritch God, everything else is useless.
Kirby's not an Eldritch God.
Kirby is an Eldritch God.
No.
Yes.
He's a star spawn, if anything.
No, technically he's... Okay, unofficially he's basically another form of chaos, but one that decided to go for friendship and cuteness instead of evil and darkness. Technically, although it's not confirmed, it's basically just saying it's could be what Kirby's actual origin is.
Put Kirby as tier 1, Legend of Zelda as tier 0 God tier. I mean...
Okay, gotta finish this piece and then we'll call it for the night.
You can finish this part.
Piece, part, whatever. Alright, so
Yeah,
that's
because
we've gotten
involved.
We've gotten decently far through the legs. Yeah, well, 6 have just finished.
You just finished 6?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess
Ted,
I just
yeah.
finished shaving all the parts.
Yep.
To be fair, then that literally just means that it's just a matter of connecting everything back together.
Alright, let's see who there is to raid tonight. Because I'm assuming you're going to keep going, right?
What, on building?
No, not on building. Just on
Yeah,
streaming.
I was about to say, like, I'm not gonna continue building, but yeah, probably.
Honestly, we've gotten at least. Hold on, how many more things are there on legs? Hold on, looking forward. I'm gonna clean up all these little nubs.
Nubbins.
Nubbins, nubs, nublets. Oh, we're
Niblets?
still nublets. So this is
You
all
still
outer
say
armor. There's still
niblets.
like another 2 pages. Well, hold on. 2.5. Ish. Yeah. Because there's 1, 2, and then the rest of this. 2 3/4. But that's armor, so that's not terrible. Except for the fact you have to make the whatchamacallit joint there. Outer armor is going to be a lot simpler because you don't have to do as much cleaning because white.
Yeah.
Then you do the ankle bits, then the rest of the armor on the thing, and then you're in the waist. And the waist is... Trying to find out where you use this other metal piece. I don't see it in the waist joint.
I mean, looking at it, it's... Could be the backpack.
I don't think these things
Oh,
don't
no,
really have
wait, you know what
these
this
things don't
is?
have backpacks.
This is the crotch. Because the 2 thicker parts is where the legs are going to plug into.
I'm looking at that and it doesn't look like it.
Really?
Or wait, hold on.
In, like, the skirt.
No, actually it is. I'm just an idiot. I was missing it. Yeah, it's like one of the first instructions. Yeah, it is. It is the leg couplers. My bad. Alright.
Okay.
Let's see. Who's streaming right now? Let me find somebody.
Who's Sturman?
Question
Is, when are you going to be looking for people streaming?
I have a list of people, and if I see people I know streaming, I
No.
them.
What I mean is, like, if you were staying on topic. It's like, I don't think most people build at night. That's pretty much us.
No, there are people that build at night. I'm not looking at miniatures.
I mean,
I'm just looking everywhere. Mostly I do other VTubers. I mean, because there are some people building stuff. What is this? MG Verka Wing Gundam EW variant build. Ooh, that's nice. Technically, it's like in terms of VTubers, it's like I'm actually number 2 in the category. I think that's the next person. But I'm trying to find like somebody I know. I could do Soul, but I rated him recently. Vivi, Brad.
Wait, where's the part going in?
Oh, there's Herbalink.
Oh, I see.
No, I'm gonna do Herbalink. I did a thing. I did a thing. He's doing his debut 3.0 debut recently, or this week. So I'm gonna go with him. Alright. To everybody at Anthony's stream, thank you so much for coming in. We'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'm gonna drop the shared chat and everything, so if anybody wants to stay over on Ant's channel, stay at Ant's channel.
Yep. I'm just doing the final parts assembly here before
Yeah.
I either go and do repo with
Alright.
the other people or Warframe with Parade with freaking not Parade with Cryptid.
Mm.
Wow. Brain could not say a
Oy.
word.
Everybody get in the raid party now. Do what I say. Dismiss that. I don't need the ads. We don't need the ads.
I mean the ads.
My ads thing was gonna go off since it's top of the hour.
Cool.
Anyway, thank everybody for coming. I'll see you next time. Have a good night.
Wednesday.
See you. Yep. See you Wednesday. As always, have a good night. Bye bye.
Bye.